Well, 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 would you look at that? The biggest asshole on Twitch is here. Good morning, Rex with the first, Veriti, oh hi, and Mr. Donut grumping over there because you got no water. Dang, that sucks. That's why you gotta keep a pack of baby wipes around. Like me, I'm drowning in baby wipes. Welcome in, gentlemen. Audio may be a little wonky, like microphone may sound a little hollow or whatever. I've got it positioned differently and kind of up out of my way. We may have to make some camera and microphone adjustments ever so slightly as we get things rolling, but how the hell are we? For me, I'm fucking excited. David, it is. It's Ultra Nerd. I mean, we're just building a desktop PC, but yeah. We gotta make it a little nerdy, make it extra fun, make it sound like we're doing something extra cool. Well, what's going on over there, sir? Send me a rack and you got a deal. Just shat and showered? Hopefully in that order, sir. Hopefully. Yup, awesome. Good deal. Glad to know that you know how to groom yourself. Hi, folks. We're here. Camera's pulled back some because I had to clear desk space and it's mounted on the monitor. Our green screen's going to be a little jacky, as you can see here. I can't get rid of this no matter what I do. Actually, I do have kind of a plan. Will this work?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Hi, Jen. Good morning, Jen. Glad I'm streaming. Have to go on a drive today. You'll be able to listen, but you won't be able to watch me build the PC. Where are you driving to? What you got to do? What you got going on? Hello, Mo. What's going on, sir? Outdoor furniture, need to remove the cover and bring cushions indoors. Probably from the hospital in Nijmegen. Why? Is everything okay? Everything? You all right? Is it your kids? What's up, man? That really sucks, though, David. I was a little worried last night. I started to panic. You guys won't believe what computer part I thought I lost. I thought that I lost the CPU. It was not in the tray. It was not on my shelf. It was not anywhere I could find it. I eventually found it in the motherboard that we're going to use, because I forgot that I had to put it in that motherboard to do some BIOS updates. And then I just never took it out. It was still in there, but in the motherboard box. Here for your son's checkup. Okay. Hope everything goes good. Hope everything goes good. Yeah, the CPU's pretty important there, David. I thought I lost a 3900X, and I was going to be real mad. Like,
what's up, June? You need something?
Demo? Why would I encode those nuts? Aren't you busy cupping them and keeping them warm? How's your car been? Has it warmed up out there? Is the car running any better? Jen, they do not. Maybe in the old days. Can't build a PC without a CPU. You can build the whole thing, except dropping in the CPU and the cooler. But you can always do that later. But no, I found it. We're good. What the fuck, demo? Whoa. First, are you okay? Number one, bro, are you okay? You're fine. Okay. Haven't you only had that car for like a year? Maybe 2 years? Did they, Jen? But how long ago was that? A couple, 2 or 3 years before my voice kind of changed and the acoustics changed. But thank you. You are awesome. Quite hungover at the moment, too. So you went home and got trashed because it was probably pretty upsetting, huh? Yeah, June 2022. That's about what I thought. About a year and a half. Damn, dude. Were they insured? Is everything going to be cool? Alrighty, Mo. See you in a little while. Drive safe. Well over a liter of bourbon. Well, ouch, bro. Don't know if it's going to be cool, but they were insured. Okay, well, I mean, as long as you get your car replaced, right? I'm sorry, man. The whole fucking situation sucks balls. For real. Likely less than the loan that's left on it, so it'll be paid off and replaced. Don't build too quick? No, I take my time building. We are slow. We're going to take our time even getting started. We're going to chill. I'm going to have my Red Bull, which I actually hate, but I kind of wanted one today for some reason. Be witty, it's going pretty well, sir. How are things over there? Has it warmed up for you at all? Girth, it did. What's going on, sir? It went very nicely. I thought we were just running down, grabbing a quick lunch, and hitting the vape shop. We ended up spending the whole afternoon there. Didn't go to lunch. Well, we did because I was hungry, but they weren't hungry, so I just had a burger and let them pick at my fries. But we had a really nice time. Productive trip to the vape shop. Took a nice long walk around city center and took some pictures of the kid. And it was a nice time. Candor Corn, howdy. No, Mo. My new CPU is the 5800X3D, which is what this PC is running. The 3900X is my former CPU, my old CPU, which is going in a new machine today. Definitely a bit warmer. Only negative 18C. Okay, well, that's a little bit better, I guess. I sprout blasphemy. Fuck them. You know, I didn't see a single cop the entire time I was there. Breaking even fucks you. Because then you got to take out a fresh loan and buy something and... Neither, Mo. I just went to Lommel, just right across the border south here. We were just going to the vape shop. Oh shit, demo. Well, I mean, you got the good new job and everything, but I mean, that doesn't solve everything. It doesn't make everything okay. Really hope everything gets sorted for you, though, buddy, because fuck all that. That's some ass. Yeah, David, me too. Me too. And I think Kim could probably take out a good loan if she needed to. But it would kill us to do so. By the way, I'm looking down here to get under my microphone because the microphone is blocking chat. Exactly, Mo, exactly. Like, it was 20 or 30 minutes specifically from Helmand. So it was convenient just to go lunch, vape shop, fill up the gas tank because it's cheaper. Yeah, folks, a tank of gas yesterday here in the Netherlands would have been like 90 some euros. It was like 40 something in Belgium. Okay, Mo, we will see you in a little bit. Drive safe, fella. Folks, we're going to go ahead and go this way. We're going to go right here, and I am actually going to put that over there and trim that, because you don't need to see a whole lot of me today. You need to see the PC, right? You need to see the PC. I'll grab the case. We'll throw it up here in just a few minutes, but for now we're going to chill, finish our drink. I am super excited, friends. Super excited. This PC build is going to be a big step towards stream quality and my quality of life off stream and my home automation and home server. It's going to do so many things for us, folks. Yes, Girth, indeed. Check it out. I got like 8 of these little motherfuckers. We're good until end of February, and by that time I should have my liquid nicotine so I can make my own damn juice and pay pennies per bottle for it instead of €5. So I am excited. No, David, I haven't decided on the full home automation process, and I'm not all that worried about it. The main thing is the dedicated encoder and having the home server. But we are adding a RoboVac. We have a few smart lights in the house, and I want to add a couple up here and some stuff like that. So I'm going to start researching what I want to do as far as some of the home automation. I don't want everything tied in, but I want the baby cameras, I want all the stream stuff, and I want my robot and my lights to all be tied in. Oh, how much snow did you get? Mr. Girth? Mr. Girth. We know you like that from last stream. Mr. Girth. I should name the PC I'm building? We'll see. I mean, it'll have to be named on the network and stuff, but we'll see. I have a couple ideas in mind. A couple thoughts. My main PC for like 20 years now has always just been named my favorite word in the English language, and it's actually taken from French. Intransigent. Mr. Jerkop's doing pretty fucking good here. How about yourself? What's going on? Fuckstick? No. Yeah, it's a Ryzen 9 3900X. We'll talk. Yeah, Mo. We'll talk about the specs and stuff a little later. Yeah. We'll talk about them a little later when I put all the parts up here, but it is a 3900X and a 2080 Ti. 16 gigs of RAM, a 500 gig SSD. We went very small and cheap on the SSD just because it's only got to run Windows and OBS and a couple of games. But we'll be adding a larger SSD to it soon. Before too long, I guess. Gaming Slave LSD, welcome in. How we doing, Dennis? Enough to make a badass snowman earlier. Aren't used to much snow there. Okay, all right. So yeah, are you going to be able to hold out for a day or two till the roads are clear, or are you totally out of juice? Hello from Lurky Lurk. Always cool. Mr. Girth, Girthy, Michael, whatever you prefer, sir. Well, we have a couple of Michaels, and I have a brother named Michael as well, so we'll just call you Girth and Mr. Girth. But actually, we'll call you Mike sometimes. Michael. You said Michael, not Mike, and I know some people can be particular about that. My brother is. He gets, until he was 20 years old, if you called him Mike, he wouldn't even respond to you. He would act like he didn't hear you. It had to be Michael. So you got it, Michael. Nice to meet you. I'm Bob. 7-kilometer run again this morning. Cool. Snow in the yard. Spicy wings. Ooh. Sounding good, man. Sounding good. Yeah, you're not a Mike. Got you. I will remember that. We have a couple of mics in chat. You are not one of them. You got it. By the way, folks, I really went all out in order to do this PC building stream and give you guys a good view of what we're doing. We have a second camera right there. We got a second camera here. And we even have a third camera right here from the phone. We've got ourselves a mobile camera so you can really see what we're doing. We are set up today, friends. That's right. I put effort into today's stream. That's crazy, isn't it? That's insanity. The old man actually did something besides click go live and run his mouth? Also, I'm angry. I ordered a big bundle of scented candles. Yes, me. I ordered scented candles to make my home more cozy for the girls. Not for me, I don't care, for the girls. They almost have no smell at all, and I'm angry. Scented candles are not cheap. I burnt 2 of them, one in the bathroom, one in the dining room, for like a fucking hour today and barely smelled anything. The lavender one I got up here on my desk is better. Oh, okay, Candercorn, let's take a look. Ooh. Steam coming off the lake, not clouds. That's actually a really nice view, though. That's really cool. I like that, man. And a Rex. Hey, I like nice scents, but the problem is I got a bunch of floral scents. I ordered a pack that was supposed to be apples and cinnamon, vanilla, you know, stuff like that, right? But instead, they sent me, like, lavender and rosemary. And they sent me a bunch of floral scents, and I don't like floral scents. I like good smells and nice candles, but I don't want floral scents. They're a little cloying, a little much. Except the rose had almost no smell at all. And the jasmine had almost no smell at all. The lavender is very strong. Juanito, welcome in. Can I say the word the letter Enya? Just did. Back on track after the holidays. Yeah, I think it takes a lot of us some adaptation. I mean, lavender does smell nice, but it's got to smell like real lavender, not fake chemical lavender. It can't smell like a bar of soap. That's not what I want my stream space to smell like. I just want a mild, pleasant apples and cinnamon or vanilla smell to get the old man smell out of the attic, you know? And to do the same downstairs. But no, these are like either no smell at all or super strong. Dingus, what's up, guy? How we doing? Yeah. That's right, Rex. They didn't send me the package of scents that I wanted, and most of them are practically non-existent, but the one that's been strong so far is way too strong and fake. Hey, Dingus, fuck you. I'm building this PC today, and I'm putting it in the living room so I can play video games on the motherfucking couch. And you cannot stop me. But it's also going to be the home server and the dedicated encoder for the stream. Got a package for me? Do you? Well, hurry up and do it. Hey, fuck you, pal. I am finishing my motherfucking Red Bull. I had to think about it a minute. I'm going to finish my motherfucking Red Bull, and then I'm going to reach behind this green screen and get that case, and then we're going to check it out. Fuck you, pal. Actually, let me go ahead and get that case right now. Hang on. Hi, folks. We're here behind the case. We're here. We're behind the case. But let's take a look at this motherfucker. Look at this case. Look at this case, y'all. This is going to be fantastic. This is going to look so fucking nice. So nice. Think about this case. And by the way, they sent me the mesh side panel, and we also have the glass side panel over there. We have both. I'm going to use the glass. We'll be taking the mesh off and putting the glass panel on. This is a super nice case. Yep, it's white. White with black interior and the real wood trim. And I love how that top panel comes right off. $17 monitors. We're running 4 right now. 4. I think 4's enough. It's sleek. It's elegant. Yes, it is. The USB-C on top. I love that. I love that. Having the 2 high-speed ports, high-speed old-style ports, and then the C on top is spectacular. I will have to get, I think there's a riser or an adapter that I have to get for the motherboard to hook up that USB-C port. Most normal consumer motherboards don't have that included. It's a premium or extra or whatever. So I'll have to get one, but I think they're only like 10 or 20 euro. Do you, dingus? Yep, the wood grain front. And look at that. Nice and clean. And here is our interior, folks. It's not a small case. It's not a large case. It's a nice medium case that'll hold a good gaming rig without a bunch of wasted space and deep corners for heat, for hot air, stale air to get trapped. And it's supposedly really, really, really good for cable management and stuff like that. So I'm pretty excited. I am pretty excited. Put that down there. Put that there. Even comes with a couple of nice Fractal fans pre-installed on the front grille. Whee! Yeah, this is a fantastic. I've been excited and impatient to build a PC in it since last year. I've wanted one for about a year. And then I finally just asked them, hey, you're my sponsors. Can I have one? They're like, yeah, sure. You should have asked like last year. So here we are. Noted. Mod Talk noted. Now, just think, dingus. That case, it doesn't look gamer-fied. It doesn't look sci-fi. It doesn't look, wild or high-tech or whatever, right? It's understated. It's classy. So, that's going to fit in the living room very nicely, isn't it? That is an excellent case for a good-looking living room PC for the family. And, like I said, the primary purpose is it will be running the stream for me from downstairs over the network. I'll be up here running the games, but the whole stream will be running off of the PC downstairs. Jacob, I have a spare, buddy. We're going to build the 3900X with a 2080 Ti today, pal. But I'm only short a stick of RAM and an SSD, and I can build a third PC, a 2700X with a 2070 Super. And yeah, come on over. Come on over. I'll hook you up. Dingus, look into NDI. NDI. It's an OBS plugin that allows you to feed one PC OBS to another PC's OBS over the network. So you can run as much or as little of the OBS functions on either PC as you want. So like I can do OBS up here on this PC with all my scenes, sources, etc., and then have it all composited into a single flat scene and transmitted to the other PC, where its copy of OBS takes that and does the high quality encoding and sends it out to the internet. And while doing so, can also add extra layers onto the overlay and the scene and so on. So it's very fucking cool. Very cool. You'll look at flights. Since you've had kids, a lot has changed. Well, this is an old bit of tech. It used to be if you were going to do a 2-PC setup, you were supposed to have your gaming PC and your streaming PC. And the gaming PC had to dump HDMI video out to a capture card in the streaming PC, bring it into OBS there. But you no longer have to do that. I could do that because I have an extra capture card. I got like extra everything except RAM and SSDs. But I don't want to run HDMI cables all over the house. I'd rather just use the house network. 2-PC setup was a bitch for audio, yes, because of the latency, because of the desync. Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. And that's why practically all audio sources should be on the encoder or streaming PC, like everything from the bot and so on and so forth. The only audio that shouldn't be natively on the encoder PC is your own microphone and the game audio. And even then, it can get a little wonky. Plain simple bean stew. I like beans. I like beans, sir. Welcome back. So this dual PC setup is something I have experimented with in the past, but with an underpowered old laptop as the encoder, just to see how well it worked. Performance was bad because the laptop couldn't keep up with the encoding itself, dropping a lot of frames and so on. But as far as the actual capture between the two machines, it was perfect. Responsiveness was perfect. I've also done it with a second PC in my old office. We had a second PC that was running a street cam stream on a separate Twitch channel 24/7. And then I could just import that street cam scene from that copy of OBS on that PC to my main PC as my background when we were on Big Cam here. And it was really cool. We're going to be doing that again with the bike path behind my house, the bike path under my balcony. You can't eat the apples. Twizzy. Why can't you eat the apples? Doc Strange, we're doing fucking awesome today. How about yourself, man?
Holy hell, I am finally able to see you live. I've been so busy with life.
Finally able to see me live? Fucking TTS. Mr. Bentley, thank you very much. That's 36 months. That is 3 years here, bro. Thank you immensely. You have no idea how cool that is. What we doing over there? Here, let me... Go make friends with an IT guy at some business, get free generic SSDs from retired computers. That's what I'm saying, Jacob. Actually, honestly, folks, I got lucky. This machine cost me very little to do between spare parts I had and the sponsor parts, because Fractal did provide 3 pieces of hardware for this machine. This whole machine only cost me about $150 to put together. But it still hurt to do, because it's not a good time for it. But, Jacob, speaking of generic ass cheap SSDs, this is what the motherfucker is going to be running. This is what the motherfucker is going to be running. Just because I needed the cheapest thing that wasn't a no-name piece of shit. Llama, I fuck nothing up. How you doing over there, man? New job going well? Fuck yeah. Shadowing, learning, cool. 3 years. Yes, indeed. Still climbing out of the hole. But you are climbing, right? And Jacob? No. I mean, it should be totally fine. It had good reviews. The performance is fine. It's just not a high-end one. And I don't really care because it literally just boots Windows, runs OBS. I'm going to install a couple of games on it because it'll be in the living room. That'll really be it. So I don't have high, Silicon Power Ace. I think I saw that one on the Amazon list. I think I saw that one, yeah. Or something similar. Dingus, I took home 72 PCs one time. I'm not kidding. 2 van loads of PCs. No monitors, no keyboards, no mice, just the fucking box. And that was back in 1998. 99. Back when they were like $2 and $3 and $4 grand a piece. The company I was working for was replacing all of them. And they were just going to sit in the warehouse for a year or two so they could get a tax write-off for the fucking storage and depreciation before they tossed them or donated them or whatever. And I was like, man, can I load up just a few of those? And the warehouse manager was like, just fucking take them all, dude. I don't give a shit. Nobody's ever gonna fucking care. Rainus, what's up, man? I did, Jacob. I made a Beowulf cluster out of them. Yes, indeed. Ran them headless. And it was awesome. We didn't do anything with the Beowulf cluster. We just wanted to see if we could get it up and running. And me and my guy, Scotty, we got it. Scotty was awesome. His father was a math professor at Loyola University. And so he had keys to the computer labs and stuff like that. So Scotty was the guy who brought a Linux book to school for the first time. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck is this? This looks rad. And then like a couple weeks later, he was like, let's go over to campus and Dad will let us in to play on the fucking big computers. So I got to go play on Sun workstations and, like SparkStation IPX and so on and so forth. Very nice, Dingus. Very, very nice. I'm the one that changed the desktop wallpapers. No, I was the one that was, I did a bad thing. Not to those computers, because I wasn't going to break his dad's trust giving us the keys. Keep in mind, we were given, keys to go play with clusters of fucking servers and shit. $10,000 and $20,000 machines back in the late 90s. Unix machines. But no, I did do a bad thing one time, speaking of university computers. It's been long enough, so I can't get in trouble for saying it, but divers.ups.edu, I used to own that bitch like it was fucking under my desk. They were running an outdated VXE cron tab, and there was a buffer overflow that granted a root shell. So then I just edited the password file to give my shell account root permissions. And then the next day I was like, wait, that was a bad idea. So I reverted it and made a new account to give root permissions that wasn't tied to me. Damn, Girth. That's not very friendly, now is it? But yeah, that computer, that server at University of Puget Sound, man, that thing got used for some stuff. Girth, that's fucking hilarious. Sitting in 1999 playing your Sega Mega Drive. I mean, I was in my late teens in the late 90s. And I thought I was going to be the cool hacker kid. I kind of was. I legit had a laptop with an acoustic coupler and used to go around town using payphones to do stuff that I'm not going to repeat. I thought I was cool, man. No, freaking was fucking with a phone network, using audio tones and digital sequences to fuck with the ESS, electronic switching system. But no, I was not. Well, I did mess with the phones. Obviously, I just said stuff that you only know if you're messing with the phones. I did reroute calls and, you know, hack PBXs and so on and so forth. But no, I'm talking about just having a junky old laptop with an acoustic coupler so I could hook up to random payphones and dial into systems that I did not want to dial in from my home line. I was a bad kid. I was a very bad kid, friends. Do not give 16-year-olds the keys to the car, the keys to the liquor cabinet, or unrestricted PC and internet access in the late 90s when everything was wide open to do any fucking thing you wanted without ever getting caught. Don't ever do it. Okay, friends, we're going to start kind of getting busy on this. Lurk away, Mr. Dingus. We're going to kind of get busy on this. The first task is I got to go retrieve the motherboard, pull the CPU, and clean the thermal paste off, because there's still thermal paste from the old install. People were more patient in the late 90s. Social engineering was more effective. It's still pretty effective, but it was way more effective back then. It was very true that if you just acted like you belonged or acted like you were supposed to be there, you could fucking do any goddamn wanted. Yeah. Button phones didn't accept certain SIM cards. Okay. €5 a phone, easy. Nice. Lunar Stargate, welcome in. Ahoy. Ahoy, hoy. I'll actually just tell you one quick story, folks. My little phone hacking stuff got me a date with a hot older woman. I'm not even kidding. I was skating around town one afternoon. I stopped at a payphone to dial into a PBX, to dial back out to a voicemail system, to check my voicemail from the 2600 voice bridge. Raise your hands if you remember. Has anybody here ever spent any time on the 2600 voice bridge in the late 90s to early 2000s? No, I didn't think so, you bunch of fucking not nerds. Anyway, so I was on the payphone, dialing in, doing my thing. And this girl walks up and she's like, "Hi, I'm sorry, how long are you going to be using the phone?" I hung up immediately and was like, "Go for it, there you go. I'll finish my call when you're done." "Oh, well, thank you." So she goes to make her call. She pulls out a calling card. Remember those calling cards where you'd have to scratch it off? It was like 10 or 20 bucks worth of calls from payphones. You have to scratch off the number, do the thing. She pulls out this calling card to make her call, and I was like, no, don't do that. I'll show you how to make your call for free. So I did. I connected her call for free, and then I backed away and let her have her call, and then she came over when she was done, and she was like, "So how did you do that?" And I said, "Here, I'll write it down. It's very simple. You just pick up any phone, punch in these numbers, wait for this tone, hit these 3 other numbers. When you hear another dial tone, you dial out to whatever line you want to call anywhere in the world. And here's my number in case it ever stops working, and I'll give you the next code sequence to use." A couple days later, she called me and she was like, "So this is kind of weird, but you want to go get a bite sometime?" And I was like, "Yup." I was like 16. She was like 21, 22. Her name was Sheila. Yeah. Smooth bastard indeed. damn, Rainus, that'll work. That'll work. What we did is we would crack PBXs. You could dial in to a PBX on an 800 number, and then when it gives you the menu, you could either hit pound or star, depending on which PBX platform it was, and it would give you a kerchunk sound, and then you could punch in a 3 or 4 digit extension. Sometimes those extensions went to people's desks. Sometimes they went to an out dial line where it gave you another dial tone, and you could call out to anywhere in the world on that PBX's bill. Yeah, we were bad. We were very bad. we were not well-behaved children. But yeah, I dated that girl Sheila for the rest of that year. And then when she was supposed to leave to go back to college, she told me, I know my friends are going to give me a hard time, blah, 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 but I want you to come with me. I want you to come live with me, right off campus, blah, 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 blah. It's great. So I quit my job. I had my shit packed. I had everything ready. And then her mom calls me and is like, I'm sorry to inform you, but Sheila has bitched out on this and just left to go back to school without you. So that was that. But I had a nice summer with a hot older girl. Bet I hit pound. Jesus Christ. Hey, Mega Man, Dragonoid, welcome in, sir. What's going on? Yeah, it was pretty shitty though when she did that, because like I said, I had gave up my apartment, packed all my shit, because yeah, I was 16, but I was already living alone. I moved out at 16. I emancipated myself, not legally but practically, at 16, and I gave up my first place and my first full-time job to go chase that girl at college, and then she shot me down at the last minute. Jason, welcome in. It's nice to see you today, sir. How are we doing? Exactly, Michael. Exactly. She actually called me up like a year later. I was like, I am so sorry about that. I'm back in town for the summer if you'd like to go get lunch and talk about it. Nope. I'm already seeing another girl. Name's Ryan. She's cooler than you. Fuck off. Oh, I did, jerk ops. Believe me, I did. I had no trouble. None. Zero. I mean, look at me now at 44. How do you think I was at 16, 18, 20 years old without an ounce of fat on my body or a gray hair anywhere on me? It was a good time to be alive. Did a lot of recordings today. Yakuza 3. Mariothon, cool. BG3, Minecraft, damn, you've been busy. You've been busy, dude. Good work. All right, let me go grab that motherboard so we can start cleaning that CPU, and then we'll start getting this build going. Yes, Jason, if you did not know, or Mega Man Dragonoid, or anybody who just came in the last few minutes, we are not gaming today. We are building a PC. And I hope you are cool with that, because, well, that's the day. Hang on, let me grab that motherboard. All right, friends. This is today's motherboard. We will be using this motherboard to build the encoder PC. This motherboard comes by way of a member of the community who ordered it for their own build, but because it did not have the BIOS updates already applied, they didn't have a spare CPU on hand to boot it up and do the BIOS updates, so they couldn't use it. So they ordered a different board for their use and sold me this one, brand new, complete in box, at a discount, and shipped it to me while I was in America so I could bring it back in my luggage with me. So we're going to be using this board, like I said. We're going to be using a Ryzen 9 3900X CPU. We're going to be using 16 gig of Corsair 3200 megahertz DDR4. We're going to be using a 0.5 terabyte really cheap SSD because I really do not give a fuck about storage on this machine. We're going to be using this water cooler. Ooh, look at that fractal goodness right there. We're going to be using this power supply. Fuck yeah. We are going to be using an MSI 2080 Ti for the graphics card. Buff American guy was building a PC on Twitch. Kayla! I don't know about Buff, but there's an former American guy building a PC on Twitch. How we doing over there? Water cooler? Mega Man, I only went with it because I was just so sick of temperature problems and I couldn't handle it anymore because it was killing my job and my soul and everything in me. But believe me, it was nice. Air coolers do just as well these days. They're just a little noisier because of the fan. But they're just about as good unless you are doing super overclocking or a super compact build with no airflow or something like that. Water cooling has limited benefits these days except for noise. Noise and aesthetics, because a lot of the water coolers look really nice in your machine. So, first things first. Oh, that's right. I'm really happy we're using this board because this PC is going to be up here in the attic at first as the stream encoder, but in a short amount of time it's going to move to the living room, still serving as the stream encoder, but also as the living room family PC for, the TV, for movies, shows, me playing a video game when I'm down there with a kid, stuff like that. So the fact that, and it's going to be right next to the router, but I still like the fact that Wi-Fi is on board. Happy about it. 102 parts to your video for it? Dang. And there we go. Here, let me do this. Yeah, I think this will work well. This camera setup and so on. And keep in mind, folks, I do have this option at any time. We can also do Droid Cam, go Phone Cam, show you what's going on here, etc. at any time, which is very, very handy. First things first, yes, I keep a roll of paper towels at the PC, and no, it's not for what you think. It's just because I don't want to have to... same reason I keep a pack of baby wipes up here. It's because I don't want to have to move the hatch cover and climb down the ladder just to go wash my hands after a snack. Or, get a wet rag to wipe something up or to clean a mess or whatever. It's just more convenient to keep stuff up here. You tell me, motherfuckers, that you want to move a hatch cover and climb down a ladder and then climb back up, all just to wash your fingers after eating some Cheetos. I don't think so. You would keep baby wipes and paper towels up here too. let's clean a CPU. Already in the attic, yo. Well, that's your mistake, Jacob. Cheetos are delicious. Well, I mean, that's not a problem, Mega Man. It's more convenient to have it all on one floor. I don't like the fact that my place is 3 floors. First floor, second floor, and attic. It's a lot of up and down. It's a lot of climbing. It's a lot of hassles. I don't need all that decisive. You know why? Because I've got rubber shoes on. I am wearing rubber slides, and I'm sitting on an anti-static mat. So fuck it. Hi, welcome in. Paper towel's a little rough. I mean, we're not rubbing my cock, okay? Sweet glutes in no time. I already do, Michael. That's why you're here. Ground myself first. You know what, motherfucker? I've been building PCs since 1996. I have fried exactly 1 component through static discharge. Get the fuck out of here with all that. And I've never even owned an anti-static wristband. Not even one. Not even once. Only here for the glutes. See, if I would have been doing my prep proper for this stream, I would have cleaned this CPU last night. But you know what? I frankly don't give a shit. It's what we're doing today. Glute cam's up in the attic? I mean, that's what this camera is right here. It's the glute cam. It's just right now, it's on that monitor, the side monitor there, instead of under the desk. It'll go back under the desk after today's stream, don't worry. Okay. Wait, a drawer full of what? And folks, I don't think we'll need it today because I think the water cooler has thermal paste already, has a pad of thermal paste already applied to the block. But just in case, we do have an X6, and we are prepared. I was panicking last night when I couldn't find it. Patch that back down and let's do the sides here. All right. We'll go ahead and pull the chip. And then we'll check out this case a little closer. And I think, folks, we're gonna check the sizing and spacing on things, but I think it's gonna be smart to install the liquid cooler radiator first. once you have a motherboard in a case, unless it's a gigantic case, sometimes it's a bit of a bitch to get that fucking radiator up in there, especially if it's a full-size 360 millimeter. I think we'll install that first and then drop the board in. Seems like a good decision. All right. CPU is secure. The top will need a better cleaning, a little polishing, before we get much further in, or before we do anything with it. But I think it's good for now. Oh, Girth. It's a used CPU. It's the CPU I was using for the stream before a recent upgrade in November. So it has thermal paste still on it from the previous build. So it's got to be polished really clean so that the thermal paste and the cooler plate make really good contact. Glitch! Is it gross? Is it gross if it's a super classy, super nice case from my sponsor? I've been wanting to use their stuff in my builds for a while now. And check it out, we got ourselves a Fractal North here, buddy. How you doing over there? They make them in black, but this is going in the living room. And all of our stuff is either white or wood. Or both. So this is perfect. In a Terra? Very nice. I thought about going with a super small build like that. I really thought about it. There was no reason not to. Especially since it's going in the living room. It probably would have even been smart. But I just really wanted one of these cases. I think they're so nice. They look great. I just really, really wanted one. So we went with it. Howdy, Liz. What's going on? Looking back here at my cords and connectors and my stuff. Yeah, that's the USB-C that we do not have a header for on the motherboard, but other than that, all gravy. Yeah, Glitch Fractal is super good with their case access and spacing and placements. I really like their stuff. Only reason I accepted the sponsorship. You guys know me. I wouldn't have taken the sponsorship if I didn't like the company and their products. 70s entertainment unit. It's got the, you know, the wood grain kind of retro feel to it, but at the same time, once it's installed properly in your living room, it looks super modern and clean from the pictures I've seen so far. Right, it definitely is something. It definitely is something. I love the fact that Fractal had the balls to go in an unusual direction with some of their recent cases and stuff. You know, they've gotten a bit creative with it. Hello, I would really like this twist tie to get the fuck out of here. This twist tie is in my drive cage. Oh, that's why. Okay. Goodbye, twist tie. Oh, Oh, I didn't get that seated properly. Ayla, it depends. I don't know if you have pets. I don't know if you have a very dusty or smoky environment. Also, depending on your temperatures, it can be an issue because with the side panel off, the front to back or front to top or, you know, bottom to top airflow can be disrupted. So it just kind of, the hot air sits in there and spins instead of pushing all the way through. It depends. It depends. God, I really like this case, folks. Really, really like this case. Now, what's in the box of Fractal North accessories? Yeah, you get a nice little box of accessories. And what's in here? Okay, it's all the extra thumb screws, some standoffs, some zip ties. Okay, cool. Very cool. Are there South accessories too? Speaking of, there's another box of case accessories. Let me grab that. My keyboard is nice. Demo Master bought it for me for my birthday 2 years ago. Theory crafted a money is not a problem streaming and editing PC. It can be nice to play around with PC Part Picker, but it can also break your heart. Like, oh goddamn, that sounds so good. SteelSeries Apex Pro is a super nice keyboard. What I really, really like about it is the magnetic adjustments. So you can set, for those who don't know, you can set how far the key has to be depressed before it registers. So you can make, like the Windows key, which you don't want to accidentally hit when you're gaming or doing something or whatever. You can make it to where it requires a full press for that, and everything else is a light press and that kind of thing. Ah, yeah, Glitch. I've got CPU percentage and temperature, GPU percentage and temperature, and RAM usage on mine as well. So, you mean, David, like my current PC, the Dream PC, it's almost about as beefy as it can fucking possibly get? And then I look at the prices and I'm like, oh my god. Never do that again, right? Okay, so we got some thumb screws here. Let's take a look at the user guide real quick. See if there's anything interesting or surprising in there. Hello, Ziploc. Please let go of my documentation. Thank you. Okay. Dual G... Oh, Jesus Christ, but why? Anything surprising or interesting in? Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't even realize this will have to be front radiator. That's okay. That's totally okay. I just didn't even realize. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, David. Exactly. Fan bracket. Yada, 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 yada. There are top mounts, but it only takes a 240 millimeter on top. It'll take a 360 in the front. David, ouch, Jesus Christ. The only concern that I have is the GPU fitting, but I have a smaller GPU if we have to. I never bothered measuring and double checking on that. But I don't think it's really relevant. That's because Crossfire and SLI are dying because they're expensive with very, very limited benefits. Nose is bleeding. Is the air particularly dry? Okay, all looks good. Put this there. And, well, we'll just put that back in there for now. David, I used to get random nosebleeds when I was younger. In dry air. Just out of nowhere. Like, I'd be in the middle of fucking work sitting on my desk. And I'd just start red drops on the fucking desk in front of me. And it was from super dry air in winter being made worse by extra dry air in the office climate control. Sexy PC talk. Okay, so number one thing we're going to do, friends, is we're going to experiment with this radiator and size out the GPU. Make sure both are fitting the way we expect and need. So, we're going to go ahead and open up this. We're going to go ahead and open up the water cooler, or the liquid cooler. Thank you, Fractal. I'm very excited. Trash, I'll have to pick up in here big time later. Ah, okay. Opens like so. More user's guides to put over here for right now. And here is our radiator. Let me get it further unboxed and then I can show you. Comes with 3 large Fractal fans. 1, 2, 3. There's all the bits and accessories and bobs. That's it. That's it in there. Well packaged. Oh yeah, Glitch. This PC build is partially sponsored by Fractal. I had a bunch of spare parts, but not everything I needed, nor the budget to do it. So Fractal went ahead and sent me a case water cooler, and power supply. So, this is what we're going to be running. And I am excited. Omar. What's going on, Chief? And there is our new radiator. And the water block. Omar, we miss you. What's going on, man? They're flexible, but not super flexible, but they're flexible enough. If they were more flexible, I might be a little worried. I think it's a good balance on the flexibility. The connectors look at first glance to be well done. Seals and stuff. We'll take a closer look here and when we get underway a little further. Non-RGB version of this. Oh yeah, it's supposedly super nice. Can't wait to see it. Lucidity, the same audio interface. You mean the Focusrite Scarlett Solo? Yeah, the over stiffness can be a problem. I will say the water cooler we use for the gaming PC, it's a Arctic Liquid Freezer 2 360 RGB. It's super silent, super cold, but it's also super ugly, and the cables are stiff. Not too stiff, but stiffer than I was comfortable with. Okay, what do we got in here? We have thermal paste, but there is a paste pad already applied, but we have backup thermal paste and a cleaner and a mount. Excellent. Oh, damn nice, Lucidity. Very nice. If your over stiffness lasts more than a few hours, right? Right, Kayla? Okay. So first things first. Let me move these precious components, SSD and RAM. Let me move these over here. And for those who have not seen it, this is the new case. This motherfucker is the new case. With tempered glass side panel. Omar. Giggity, giggity. Ugh. Now, just looking at this radiator, I mean, I believe them when they say that it only takes a 240 on top. The 360 has to go up front. But I'm just curious. You know, other than the I/O panel right there, it would almost fit. But no, obviously we're going to do front mounting first. Impossible glitch. Okay. You know, folks, by the way, how's the microphone? Do I sound like I'm down a hallway? Is it quiet? Is it fading in and out as I move around? Or is it pretty tolerable? Because it's not in its normal, proper position. Sounds fine? Just checking, Glitch. Just checking. Just making sure. That's the first time I've asked. We've been live for over an hour, so I'm not stressing it too much. Don't worry. We are all good. Because I'm thinking about putting this camera here. I'm thinking about putting it up here on top of the monitor mount so you're looking more straight down at the desk. You guys think I should try that? Would you guys like a slightly better view? Or do you really not care? Just here to hang out? Might get banned. Looking over like Wilson. Kayla. Channeling Gandalf over there. Hi. Oh. Glitch a long, long time ago. My father made it required watching. I think, what was it, Thursday or Friday nights or whatever? You know what? I am nervous with this CPU sitting here. I do not like it being so accessible for taking a bump and getting pins bent. So let's move it further back here. Friday nights. Omar, Home Improvement definitely had an agenda. It definitely had an agenda. Let's not pretend it didn't. It was about American masculinity. And that much was made very clear practically every episode. I'll see about moving that camera. Yeah, Tim Allen's a piece of shit now. From what I gather, I don't really keep up with him, but... Okay, we don't need that. We need the case booklet here. Ruined Santa for you. Alright, what's the deal with these top and side panels? Yeah, Omar. It was easy to miss, but that's what it came down to. It was promoting manliness and being a red-blooded American. Dave, what's going on? We're building a PC. How you doing, fella? Okay, so... Oh, I see. I see how this works. And the front panel just comes right off. Very fucking handy. Very fucking handy, friends. Yep, there is a mesh filter glitch. You can probably see it there. Vaguely. You can see the shine on it at least. Just knocked over the box. That's all right. MTG deck? Cool. And we dropped our first screw. No, we got it back, David. And I've got about 1 million others of all sizes. I have like 4 coffee cups and Ziploc bags full of case screws and motherboard screws and so on. Oh, the cat. We're up in the attic. The cats can't get up here. Otherwise, you would be right. Top panel comes right off. Shadrick, okay, Dave. Whatever you say, Chief. Whatever you say, guy. Okay, so we're gonna take these 2 front fans out. We're gonna take these 2 front fans out and mount our radiator. Hello, Mr. Cody. Not for long, Cody. Kayla, that's kind of brutal and hilarious. Just think, folks, not only will this PC be really nice to beef up the stream quality and presentation and so on, but it also means I'll finally get first game we're ever gonna play together, Baldur's Gate 3, co-op it in the living room. Righto, Omar. Wait, audio cut out there, Cody? Well, you get what you deserve. It's back. Probably just leaned forward too far on the microphone. From the microphone. What I was saying is that Kim and I are finally going to get to play a video game together after this PC is done. And the first one we're going to play is Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to co-op it. Probably starting next week. Baldur's Gate 3. There you go. Cody, we've already been over this before you got here. I don't need one, bitch. I'm the BMFOT. Is it, Jason? Well, cool, cool. I'm going to move the camera here in a minute to hopefully give y'all a slightly better view down into the case and what I'm doing specifically. Okay, David. Well, Liz, because I've already played through 90% of the game, My main campaign is in toward the end of Act 3. I made the rule with Kim. Number 1, she has to be party leader and make all the decisions. So we see where she takes things and makes different decisions than me. And number 2, no save scumming. We accept the dice. We live and die by the dice. And I think she wants to. Romance Lae'zel. She's gonna make a Tav and romance Lae'zel is her plan. Cody. Never, David. Well, I mean, I save scum on my run, Liz. Just for certain things. Certain things I really want to see how they go or whatever. But generally, I try not to. I gotta undo these cabling straps and get these fan cables out of here. See here, you can't see. You can't really see. But yeah, we're just pulling the cable or the fan power cables out of the bundle. Oh, it's tied down here. 20%? That's kind of low. Yeah, we're going to turn off Karmic Dice. She has to make the party decisions, and we live and die by the dice. Them's my rules. And she agreed to them. Oh, come out of there, Power. Come out of there. Now it says 19. It's going the wrong direction there, pal. It's going the wrong direction, I regret to inform you. The Karmic Dice balance things out, Liz, so if you've had a bunch of bad rolls or really high rolls, it levels it out. But some people think that it's too aggressive or that it's just not real and legit. What up, Dean? How we doing? Now, there's one fan out. In honor mode. Well, tell him to pack a month's worth of snacks and be prepared to fail a lot. I haven't even attempted it, although I might think about it once I get over my rockets obsession and have some more free time. Okay, and the second fan has been removed from the cable bundle. Glitch, I could force an honor run with her, but I'd like us to finish the campaign, not be fucked by the end of Act 1, so we'll pass. Cody, this is absolutely not a Starfield PC. Use all the thermal paste, Sammy. Well, what's cool, Sammy, is you're here, number 1. How we doing? Number 2, the water cooler block already has thermal paste on it, and I have 2 more tubes of thermal paste here. Vaccine, what's up, dude? The healer named Majula? I don't think we want to make any more custom characters, just hers and mine. But I will say this, whenever I play old RPGs, like old Final Fantasies and Dragon Quests on the Steam Deck, it's always Broski, Kim, Majula, and Emilia. Majula is my white mage in Final Fantasy 1, and Emilia is my red mage. So you were basically right on the money there, Glitch. Amelia is good. She's good. She's going through things like any teenager, and I wish I could do more for her, but overall, she's good. Lost 2 days on the Linux prep. 2 more days than... Well, that sucks. Are you feeling better? Are you motoring along now? And hang on a second, friends. I'm going to check and see whether the Lumen cares whether the hoses are top or bottom. They're, 99% going to go top, but we got to make sure. Okay. Mount the radiator. Doopa 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 doopa. Let chat decide top or bottom, right? Right? $4,000 RPM pump with a 22 decibel level. 51 liters per hour of liquid flow. Not bad. Not bad, friends. Not bad at all, y'all. Okay. And let me look at the case and see if there's anything they want me to know about front mounting a large radiator. Hoopa doopa 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 doopa. Okay. Nope. All groovy. No specifications of note. Is it, Sammy? Some cases just really are not designed for convenient access. It's a pain to get off. Is it really? Yes, folks, if you like this case, if you like the look of the water cooler, if you like the whole thing, check out Fractal. They did provide 3 parts for today's gear. They are very, very appreciated for it. And I am personally a fan of their stuff, or I would have never taken a sponsorship. Indeed, Breadcrumb. What's happening, fella? Vaccine? I do that every day. It's called a shower. GPU shortage? Yeah, I think a lot of people got stuck. Just wondered about the outside mounting. Nope. Okay. Was just curious. Very good here, Breadcrumb. I'm excited because we're building an awesome new PC for the second stream configuration and for the house in the living room. Hope work's going well for you, man. Folks, can we get a shout out for Breadcrumb? Please and thank you. You can do it. You know you can. Somebody. Anybody. I do not have active mods. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. And Sammy. Appreciated that. Still on Liza P. Very cool. It's such a good game. Stupid levels of good. I enjoy some Breadcrumb streams. I go lurk over there. And we need to tuck that back out of the way. And there is the radiator mounting. Okay. How does this space out? Very well. It spaces out super nice. Very good. I like it. I like it, friends. So, that's all the motherboard accessories. But wait. Okay. There's that. This. Here's that. And let me double check, make sure I'm using the right thing here. The right thing. Yep, those long ones, that's what I thought. Long ones are for cool. Let me see about moving that monitor, or that camera, by the way. Let me see about giving you all a better, straight down view of what the fuck we're even doing here. The view is not terrible, but it could be better. To defray the costs of the encoder PC, because I did have to buy some hardware out of pocket that I was not really budgeting for, but it had to be done. It's already bought, it's already done, but it did leave me in a bit of a pinch for the month. So, you know, it's no big deal, but it's up there in case people want. Glitch. Well, Liz, I've got to have some kind of background music, and I don't really listen to music, and I don't really know what else to play, so we're just going to have some chill Firelink, you know. Keep it mellow. Damn, David. Nice. So you tightened down and got all the moving expenses done and got settled in, and now you're floating back up to the plus. Very good. You mod folks that are reasonably responsible adults, then they can't show up because they're reasonably responsible adults, right? I mean, like a Rex and Donut over there and Demo are and Kim are all very responsible adults. I should have Rex, but that would require using brain cells. Come on now. Don't ask too much of me here. All right. Which of these screws are for the radiator? Really, it's just the little ones. Okay. And I'll have to pull it back out and put the fans on it, but okay. Really, that's all there is for mounting this radiator? Dang, that's convenient. Very convenient. Okay. So those screws. Which ones are those specifically? Mountings. Yada, 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 yada. Okay, that's going to be all there is to it. Well, that's easy enough. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. Long boys for the fans. Fuck that friend, David. Inflation is a bitch and buying a home is a motherfucker. Honestly, I'm sorry your friend even talked to you like that. That's pretty shitty in my opinion. What happened, Demo? What's wrong, buddy? What's going on, Chief? Lurk away, glitch. Yeah, David, that's just not cool. Oh, shit, Demo. They had insurance on a different vehicle, but not on the one they were driving? Are you fucking serious? Well, yeah, David, but that's assuming they have the money to cover it. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. And it's very concerning here. It's like a 1.5-year-old car. All right, friends. Oh, I'm bumping the camera. I'm sorry. This camera position is not the world's greatest. Let me see what I can do to stabilize it a little bit. Well, once we get the case back up here, we'll look at the spacing. Oh shit, Liz. Dang. Okay, so we gotta attach these 4 fans to the radiator here. We want cables on the back, scoops on the front. Four screws at a time. Yeah, Liz. Yeah, when you said legal team demo, that was my guess, is that part of your job is that part of your benefits package or something is some legal support, which is fucking awesome to have. Okay, we'll go ahead and put the middle one on first. Check our spacings here. Wait, are these even the right screws? Are these even the right screws? I'm not even sure these are the right screws. What the fuck? Did I mix something up here? It says it's these. Wait. Maybe not? I'm very confused now. I'm actually very confused now. I would agree, David. That's the way you'd think they'd have it set up. I think maybe. I mean, it has to be. That's literally what it says. It just feels weird, like it doesn't want to screw in completely right. You do occasionally run into this where things seem like they're not fitting until you make them fit. Or not. No, these... Huh. Some force required, potentially. Day of Engineering, Lunazara, welcome in. Howdy do. Just stopping by? Nice of you. Hope all is groovy over there. I don't want to let this... I don't like letting this... fuck the hose. Kieran, welcome in. We're building a whole PC. I already have the upgraded PC for the gaming and the stream itself. We are building a dedicated encoder with my old parts and a few parts from Fractal. Welcome on in. We are building a Ryzen 9 3900X with 16 gigs of RAM, a 2080 Ti, a 760 watt power supply, a Fractal Lumen S36 water cooler. Gonna be pretty rad. There we go. It actually bit. That's what it is. Problem is solved. I just didn't want to apply too much force because, and it didn't seem like the screws wanted to bite, but they're fine. Yep, we got the right ones. Alice and Bob. Lucidity, it's the encoder for the stream. We're going to run a dual PC setup. The gaming PC, the one we're currently streaming from, is only going to run the game from now on. And this PC is going to run everything else. The bot, the encoder, the this, the that, all the stuff. It's going to be fucking sweet. And at the same time, this PC goes in the living room so Kim and I can play. Windows VMs are now fucked. Why? I haven't messed around with VMs in a while, so I don't... Are they that CPU specific when you configure them? these days. Also, what CPU did you get? $3700X to $5800X. That's what I did in November. I went basically similar. I went from a 3900X to 5800X 3D. And boy, oh boy, the difference has been spectacular. Previous version was fecked. Yeah, I had a little trouble getting my RAM to play ball. It eventually took. And by the way, David, you said you wanted a white PC, white components, like hours ago. I love white. I love a white build with black interior trim, just trim. But a white case, white motherboard, white fans, white everything, little black trim, and optional, very mild light blue RGB. And that's mostly just so I have a little light to climb in and out of the attic without breaking my fucking neck or something. Adding streaming on can be unpredictable. But really, an i9, a 3080 Ti? How in the hell can that have any trouble at all? I was running stream very, very nicely on much lesser hardware up until this past year. CentOS, Jesus. All right, tighten these down. I gotta say, folks, I almost feel a little bad. I almost feel like I have too much PC here. Because, folks, we've got a third one we're gonna build. We've got a third one we're gonna build in the near future. We have all the parts except the RAM and SSD sitting here to build a third machine. And I kind of feel like I got too much rig these days. Lucidity, okay. Temperature, yeah. Temperature can be the limiting factor. It'll make your CPU and GPU, thermal throttle. Maybe introduce RAM instability. Yeah, I could see it. I do not, Kieran. We have an SSD and RAM for this machine sitting here, but I do not have an SSD or RAM picked out or ordered for the third machine yet. Do I want a 980? I mean, yes. Yes. Look what we're putting in this thing just because I'm broke and doing this cheap. Look what we're putting in this thing for the encoder PC. Just because it was like 35 or 40 bucks and it'll do the job. Yeah, I mean, that's why I got it. It had decent reviews. It's a Kingston. It was cheap. I only need... But I do want to expand the storage on this in the near future, if and when I can. Right. Not Seagate or A-Data. I won't hold you to that, man. But if you genuinely decide you want to, obviously I'm not going to say no. Because I do want to put more storage in this, because it's not only is it going to be the encoder, but it's going to be my gaming PC in the living room and the home media server for the whole house. So I do need to put a terabyte or two in it in the near future. It's your feckin' BIOS, and you can't use both of them. This screw does not want to fully seat. I think that's okay. I'll tighten it down with some more force a little later. USB port screw. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. There's the rest of the screws. There they are. Wait. They're going back up, Lucidity. I saw a story on Tom's Hardware just today about how all the NAND manufacturers are pulling back production because prices have bottomed out too much. So there's going to be shortages and prices are about to start spiking. So that's been a concern, is getting RAM and SSD for the other machine before prices spike. Has it, Jacob? Oh, shit. These screws take a lot of force to put in. But I hear you can download it. I bought a 2 terabyte NVMe to add to the streaming rig because I was tired of swapping Steam games. Karen, I'm definitely interested, and I definitely will. Thank you very much. Like I said, you know, I'm not going to hold you to it or whatever, but if you really want to, it would be a huge help, especially with prices spiking, and I've just got hardware sitting here unused. We're building the 3900X with a 2080 Ti today, and I have a case, power supply, motherboard, and everything else sitting there, except for the SSD and the RAM, like I said, to build a 2700X with a 2070 Super for the third PC. So I can have 3 pretty nice little rigs here, and I think that I may give... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I got good ideas. I will definitely hit you up. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's a pretty big jump, Jacob. Not cool. Hoping they still turn out to be okay. Hello, Screw. Could you get a bite and start impaling yourself in the radiator frame? That would be spectacular. Okay. Most of their production efforts to yearly phone refreshes, but that's where the money's at. That's where they're making all their money. I mean, they're in it. They're a business. They're not there. I mean, yeah, you can have an ethical business, but they're there to make money, and they're going to make money. And if phone producers are offering them big money for the parts, well, that's what's going to happen. That screwdriver is too small. The other one is too big. This one might be. I don't want to strip out these screw heads. Time to learn to no-hit bosses. Right, Sammy? I've heard that, Jacob. The reliability issues. I don't like the way that bites. That bites better. I go with Samsung NVMe's for my system drive, for my boot drive. My other storage, like just my Steam library or stream assets and stuff like that, I really don't care. As long as it's not bottom of the barrel, gonna crap out on me in, 6 months. Okay, these are going to need to be tightened down more, but we can do that after we get our third fan bolted on here. Hello, Mr. Darklight. What's happening? What the fuck is wrong with the cam? It's turned sideways so y'all can watch what I'm doing here, nerd. We're building a PC, man.
Hey handyman, what you cooking, lol?
What am I cooking? Grand old gamer, 48 months. Dude, that's 4 freaking years. A lot of you have been hitting 3, 4, 5, 6 year milestones lately. Thank you, man. How you doing over there? We are building a dedicated encoder for the stream. We're building a second PC here. Turn down volume and focus on work. How dare you? But have fun. It's showing that you're already sub, nerd.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, since you can't sub. Okay, yeah, because you're already sub. I was like, wait, what? And Darklight, rookie numbers. Oh, wait, 46. Almost at that 3 years, Darklight, sir. Dingus, it's the radiator for the PC. Well, that's okay, Glitch. Do you know why? Because we love you anyway, and you've been here for years, and you've supported everything we've ever wanted to do here in every way possible. And that, and your presence, means more than anything. But you know that, don't you? I'm quite sure, Dingus. And Darklight with that fucking tier 3. What a fucking guy over there hitting that long pre-sub. You do too, Glitch. You know we love you. Don't fuck around about that. You can't deny it. You can't hide. You can't escape. You are loved. Well, Darklight, there's a little bit of shifting. Just because the camera here is mounted on the microphone boom. Too bad, Glitch. All right, tighten down a few of these stubborn screws, and then we can mount this radiator. Then we'll drop in the motherboard and the CPU, and then we will affix the cooling block, and then do the cabling, and then drop in the GPU and tidy up the cabling. Just here to razz each other. Exactly, Sammy. We're not allowed to be friends. We're not allowed to get along. We're not allowed to care about each other. Not supposed to be any affection or kindness or warmth. Just banter and talking shit. Anything else is for those unmanly streamers, right? Oh, come on, tighten down. Tighten down, you motherfucker. Definitely not a real person, Jacob. No, it was a... Jacob, we already know that you're an AI that occasionally, you know, uses your AI-ness to write ballads for the stream. We know it already, buddy. Mom, get off the phone. I'm in an IRC. Oh, God. I do not miss those days, Glitch. Breadcrumb. No. You waited until I had them all attached. But the answer is no. This is the front of the radiator. This is the back. I've got my scoops going the right way, sir. Don't you worry. For about a split second, I was like, wait. Tight. Test it with the vape once the fans are running. No, Darklight, we're going to go, because heat rises, we're going to go pull front, push top. This case only takes a 240 millimeter on top, but it takes a 360 in front. And yeah, we're going to pull front and push top. With a... This screw just does not want to completely back it out and roll it back in. I bet it was just sitting crooked. Bottom of the case, full throughput from top to bottom. This PC right now, the current one that we're streaming from, the main one, I have 3 bottom intakes, 3 front intakes. I have 1 rear exhaust by the CPU and 3 top exhausts through the radiator on the water cooler. So it's all front and bottom to top and back. Ugh. Okay, that one actually did tighten down now. Are you really, Darklight? Is everybody else having the wiggle wobble that he is? Is it this? Is this bad? Because I'm not watching it. I haven't been paying attention. Sorry, Darklight. There's not really much that I can do better. I mean, I know it's the camera because it's up here on the microphone boom. Right here. I've just got it mounted to the microphone boom. That's really weird, Darklight. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, pal. If I could fix it, I would. I mean, I can mount it to the monitor and it won't shake anymore. But then the view is bad. The angle is bad when I put it over here on the monitor. See, the view just isn't good. Get some crackers and get good. Right? Well, I mean, Darklight, it's fixed now. It's fixed. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go, you know. But it is moved. This is where it originally was, but I didn't feel like chat could really see down in to what I was doing very well. But at the same time, folks, maybe I don't need to worry about it, because when we really need a close-up view, we do have this. We do have this prepared. Hi, chat. No, I don't want to demo your fucking game. Fuck off. Go away. Game companies, if you're listening, I do not want to demo your fucking game. Stop asking. 99% of the time, I am not interested in the slightest. Stop sending me emails. You know, unless you're FromSoft or, you know, something like that. Will you, dingus? Glitch, I do need a proper toolkit. All I've got is the screwdrivers that Kim had here when I moved here. I've never bought any proper tools since moving here. So I'm just working with what I got. It's true. Make sure all these corners are secure without stripping out these screw heads. I do, dingus. I need tools. You gonna give me a tool? No, Glitch. Behave yourself, but thank you, pal. Dingus. 3? I don't know. 12? 0? Fuck if I know. Alright, so the radiator is prepped. Probably over 200, Jesus Christ, but why? Glitch. Maybe. Thank you. I'll keep it under consideration because I really do need one. But I just really don't want you to be spending your money on my dumb shit. Know what I mean? You'll poke Kim about this? All right, I'm going to give you a back door. Okay? Giggity. Ask her for her shop's address. That's public. I mean, not that I mind giving you my home address, but deliveries here are a pain in the ass because if I'm in the attic, I don't hear the doorbell, and then I got to go to the pickup point that week to get it. Ask Kim for her shop address. That's where I have all packages sent. Blues Brothers. Okay. Set that aside. Oh, sorry about the microphone attack there. The microphone was assaulted just now, and it probably didn't sound good. Okay, let's see here. Do I want to do the radiator first? I don't think it's really going to matter. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter. Let's go ahead and drop in this motherboard. Ugh. Today's motherboard, friends. Here, have a better look at it here. Nothing special. Just a nice solid AM4 board. should do a good job. And let's check our standoff positioning. They're usually correct, but just in case, friends. Prime Pro Series? No, sir. I didn't pick it out, but I got it dirt cheap off of a guy who bought it brand new and then couldn't use it. So he gave me a really good deal on it. My God, Llama, why the fuck? How? Why? Jesus Christ, bro. Was your case too short, Sammy? All right, hold on. I gotta stand up and look at these. Yeah, Glitch, I am not looking forward to my first real set of Twitch taxes and so on over here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 2 on top, 1 on bottom. That one right there. All right, I think they're all gonna line up. I probably won't have to move anything. You guys want to hear about the only time I actually burnt up a computer part? Did I ever tell you guys about that? My first job at a computer shop. First day on the job, they hand me a box of new parts and say, build this PC for the customer. I didn't check the placements of the standoffs on the case backplane. And one of the standoffs was not in the right position by default. And it shorted the board and fried it. I see, Sammy. Mobo go brr. More like bzzzt. Dick in the RAM slot wouldn't fit, bro. If you're gonna do something, do it in style. Yeah, Dingus, it actually was. Let me see here. How old was I? 17 or 18? Do not let out the smoke, right? Yes, I was 17 or 18, and it was bad. But my boss just laughed. My boss was like, "Yup, we were waiting for that. You were going to fry something in your first day or 3 here. It always happens. Don't worry about it. No big deal." Okay, just making sure. And we will be able to do the water cooler attachments. Okay. Just making sure everything lined up nicely. Yeah, Karen, exactly. It was a small indie electronics repair shop. I say small and indie, but they were actually the largest electronics repair shop in Chicago. And we fixed stuff that nobody else in the country fixed. Not even kidding. We didn't have a list of things we did fix. We had a list of things we didn't fix. And half of them were jokes like pacemakers and satellites in orbit and, stuff like that. But if it had a power cord and a circuit board of some kind, we probably fixed it. People would ship very expensive industrial monitors to us from the other side of the country to get a repair. The I/O shield is not a concern until I have lined everything up here. I just want to make sure all my standoffs and everything are groovy. And it's dark. It's hard to see here. It's very hard to see, actually. That early on, standoff misalignment. Oof. Twice. Ouch. Arcade technician. I didn't even know you did that. Oh shit, breadcrumb. Oh yeah, glitch. The standoffs are typically in the right place in a case, but you can't count on it. You gotta double check. Okay, so 3, the 2 top, those all line up. Just making sure everything's groovy. Wait a second. I got a bad suspicion. I got a bad suspicion about one of them here. Nope, that's accurate. Okay. All good, Fro. And here is all of our handy dandy motherboard accessories. Oh yes, Glitch. It's both easier and more complicated than it seems. Okay, yeah, that's the Ow. I just burnt myself a little bit. That wasn't cool. I've got a candle burning over here. Make it nice and cozy for y'all. As if you can tell. Definitely burnt some hair on the back of my hand there. There. Now Kieran's happy. We have an IO shield. Shocking is the main concern, yes. I burnt the shit out of myself recently, though. I know it doesn't look like much, but it went deep. That blister went deep. After a few days when it hollowed out, that was a motherfucker, and every time I bump my hand, I go to bleeding for the past couple weeks. Glitch, yeah, my main motherboard, the IO shield is built in, and it's a super nice, fancy looking board, even though the price was only like $160, $180, so it's, you know, mid-tier board. But damn, having it integrated does look nice and feels good. Oh, yeah, it's amazing how dirty they can get. I am terrified of redoing Kim's machine in the near future. It hasn't been touched since before I lived here. The only thing I've done to it since moving here is a little software fix to turn off the CPU temperature throttling because there was a busted temperature sensor on the motherboard that was reading the CPU at 127C at all times, and it instantly throttling it down to 0.8 gigahertz. So I had to turn off Procot, you know, and so she's running with no thermal throttle protection, but she does have a water cooler, so it's not an issue. Oh yeah, glitch. Yeah, you definitely don't want to spin those fans while they're plugged in. It usually doesn't cause a problem, but it can. It definitely can. When it comes to PCs, I don't trust usually. Yeah, because it can unusually be an unusually expensive mistake. Right. Okay, so where are my motherboard screws? They're in one of these bags over here. Okay, not these. These are the radiator mount. Here we go. Here we go. Mobo screws. Glitch. All right. You take a look at one quick thing here on the how things routed, how they suggest things be routed. There we go. There we go, friends. We've got what we need here. I'm sorry you don't have a better view of this, folks. I really tried. But then I had to move cameras at the last minute and so on. But hey, at least we get to hang out, right? Also, let me raise this chair. Chair was sitting really fucking low. Hard to see what the hell I'm even doing. Okay. You see the majority of what's going on? That's better than nothing, I suppose.
Remember, more RGB makes it faster.
Hey, Papa. We got RGB, bro. It's on the water cooler. Thank you for 8 months, dude. Tighten screws till you hear crack. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Argo blood. Okay, we got our 2 corners. Glitch. One thing to do to make sure that you don't ever have a standoff short, like we were discussing, count how many standoffs are mounted on the back plane. Make sure that they look like they all line up with the board, then lay out that number of screws. If you get your board mounted and you still have a spare screw, back out and double check. O slash Mr. Chrome, what's going on, sir? And Dr. Mushy, old man Techniciansky. Yeah, I was like Technitsky? No. Hi, Yako. And Mark, how we doing over there, sir? What's happening? Thank you for 34 months. Going back to bed shortly, give salutations and wish me good luck. Well, thank you, sir. Sleep is a glorious thing. Do not miss sleep on our account. Eating beef stew? Is your place warm? Are you cozy and comfy today? Yesterday was a bad day for them to be doing window work, wasn't it? Oh, it was Tuesday. Wow, my sense of time sucks dick. Nope, Papa. It always boots first time for me because I am cool like that, sir. You napped? Need to go to the store, but you don't want to? Sir, too fucking bad. Yesterday is always the last time I was awake, right? Okay. The fridge spent some time warming up. That's not great, man. That's not great. Okay. 3. 2 bottom. 3 on each side. Okay, so yeah, 2 more. Mark. At least your food didn't spoil, huh? Today is today. That makes sense. That makes sense, Glitch. That's fair. That's totally fair. But dust. Yeah. Okay. Motherboard mounted. Radiator is ready. What do you say we drop a CPU in this motherfucker? Sound groovy? Yes, it does. Let's do it. But first, we got to polish the CPU so the cooler makes good contact. Got to polish the CPU here. Glitch, you foul motherfucker. Oh no, Mark. I always make sure that I've got my cooling figured out and prepared. Then I do the board, and then I do everything after. That's the way I've always done it. The only time I don't is if I'm using air cooling and the CPU cooler is a motherfucker to mount. Like if it's a big, heavy one with really, high tension mounting, then I'll do that outside of the case and then drop it in. I prefer to have a secured board, so it's not scooting around while I'm doing stuff. Oh, just the CPU? Nah. Using rubbing alcohol to clean and polish the top of the chip. The thermal surface here. Package. The package, y'all. I have flirted with a government agent. I am unstoppable now. Then you know how I feel. All right. Double check, since this is not a brand new CPU. All the pins look nice and neat and clean and in a good row. Where's my square corner? There's my square corner. Yep. And there we go. We got a 3900X installed in this motherfucker. Good luck, Glitch. Yako, you are a strange, strange man, and you disturb me sometimes. Okay? Now, here's the big test, all right? Here's the big test. The one thing that I do not know 100% how this is going to go, okay? I'm not going to mount the radiator, but I'm going to lay it in there. And then we got to go get the GPU and make sure it fits. Because if it doesn't, then I have a smaller GPU I can use. I'm sure it will fit, but we're just going to space it out real quick and make sure. Shadow Gaming, welcome on in. I'm building a PC because I like building PCs, and I had some spare parts after a recent upgrade, and my wonderful sponsors gave me some more parts, and we're building a second PC for the stream. Welcome on in. All right, let me go grab that GPU. Hang tight. Folks, I'm actually relieved because I forgot something. I'm relieved, y'all. You know what I forgot? I forgot which of the GPUs was bigger, or smaller in this case. I got a 2070 Super on the shelf and a 2080 Ti. Obviously, I thought the 2080 Ti was the bigger card. So I was like, might be a tight squeeze. No. The 2080 Ti is actually the smaller of the two cards. Weirdly enough. And let's space it. Yep, it is a perfect fit. We are more than gravy. More than gravy. So, let me go set it aside in a safe place for now. And actually, folks, look at the size differences here. 2070 Super, okay, 2070 Super here, 2080 Ti. There's definitely a size difference here. Why is the Super bigger? I don't know. Do you? Base cam is here. I'm just hotkeying it off so you don't see my ass hanging out of my shorts when I get up to go to the other side of the attic. Yeah, Mark, I mean, I know, but still. It was a rhetorical question. Produced in Texas. But that's a relief, because I was actually slightly concerned that I'd end up having to use the 2070 Super. Well, I mean, that's on OnlyFans, Glitch. Poe the Raven. Booty shorts get views. That they do, especially on me. You are correct. I do have an OnlyFans. There's just nothing on there. But I actually do have an OnlyFans account. I made it as a joke. And I was going to do some joking things with it, but I never got around to it. But I do have an account. Okay. None, David, because I've only logged in literally one time ever just to make the account. I don't have any subs over there. Y'all don't want to see my wrinkly balls. Trust me. Or my dangly ones, depending on the weather. Yeah. Deal with it, okay? So, our next order of business. Just showing off the weenus. No, Yako. Not if it's hot. Then they hang all the way down, all that skin loosens up, and they just hang, bro. Let's mount a radiator. Faxing. I didn't know you were still here, you fucking weirdo. I mean, hi. Motivational cat poster, indeed. Fuck off! Faxing. Smart. The fuck? Well, I mean, it hurts your sensibilities, but it covers the whole thing, so it's not like the corners are sticking out. And I also like the fact that the cover can be rotated, so the Fractal logo is right side up no matter how you put it in and how you orient your case. I like that. I think that's very cool. I don't think many companies do that. It's a small thing, but I think it's a nice touch. Very cool. Okay, so my cabling here for these fans will go right in. All right, that'll be cool. Which screws are these? Which ones does it want for this radiator mounting? Okay. Same ones. That's what I thought. Faxing. Okay. Let's get ourselves a radiator in this bitch. And we dropped a screw. We dropped a fucking screw. Second time today. I will retrieve it in a moment.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me? Hold on. Screw it harder. And there's our third screw. I gotta say,
Damn you, old man!
these screws do not like taking a bite at all. It's all the screws. It's all the screws. Almost all of them have just been a little bit... You son of a bitch. Now it's dropped in the back of the case. They're pretty fine. Not super fine, but pretty fine. Okay, so it's got to be on the inside. Break out the power. I drop a fucking screw every time I try to screw this thing in because reasons. Yeah. Hang on, folks. I got to retrieve both of these screws before they get. There we go. Problem solved. At least that small one. Brain break? More at 11 glitch. Lucidity, it's going. These screws are stubborn. No, it's not the case. It's the radiator itself. The case, it goes right through the framing the way it should. But the radiator itself, it's a little snug. It just takes some force. It just takes some oomph. And I'm trying to be careful about applying oomph because the angles aren't good here. I wouldn't say it was cut bad either. I would say that this is good. It's good that they're that tight. It's just, I'm going to be honest, folks, having it set up here to do on stream and sitting in my chair, this would have been a lot easier to do at a table where I could stand up and apply force and all that. This is a pain in the ass to do sitting at a desk where I don't even have ceiling room to stand up. That's part of the conflict here. Exactly, Lucidity. Warm it up, push it in. There we go. The problem is, I can't put this thing at an angle where I can apply any force because it's just pushing the radiator instead of... The angles are bad and I can't see a fucking thing in here. Hold on, folks. What the shit? I can't even see what I'm doing here. I don't have a clamp, David. That would be a solution, you know, if I had tools here, but I'm not a handyman. I don't keep tools around the house besides some screwdrivers and a hammer. This just needs me to, I just need to be able to apply force, and I can't because of the fucking angles here. How am I going to do this? There's nothing wrong with the hardware. There's nothing wrong with the hardware. I'm glad everything has such tight tolerances and it's so snug. There's no room on the floor. I got a green screen right here. I've got no space right here. My attic is really cramped in certain ways. Like my ass? As if you would ever know, sir. Sure that cabling bundle is where it needs to be. Okay, yeah. This'll work. I think problem is solved here, friends. I can see what I'm doing, and I can hold the fucking radiator in place. Hey, we got a screw to take already. Holy shit, it's amazing. Holy shit, it's amazing. Vaccine? Don't lie to chat. Bought it. Paid me large sums of money for that video. Somebody sent it to you? Me. No, you don't, David. You choose to go into a meeting now. Good luck, have fun. By the way, it's fixed, folks. This angle is actually allowing me to do the thing. We are functional on getting screws into this bitch now. Vaccine, you just keep telling yourself whatever you like, pal.
Oh, and before I forget,
Jesus, Vaccine. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And the headache. Sounds like a deaf guy masturbating. You watch too much porn, Glitch. So do I. Okay, we've almost got all our screws in. And then we'll just do the tightening. We got our four corners. Let's do a stabilizer in the middle on each. Study material. Me too. Me too. many of these screws do we have left? Lots of them. Good. Glitch, what I've been learning is that I am, in fact, too old to give a shit for myself. No idea, Glitch. Do you need to eat more or less? Radiator screws. Mine is mad every morning, Glitch. Doesn't matter what I eat or don't eat or what I do or anything. Mine is just mad. Every morning. For the last several years. I don't know what I'm going to do when Juju is too big and is able to climb out of her playpen and stuff. That's going to make for real rushed and panicky mornings sometimes. As a result of my stomach. Oop, oop, oop. Almost done with all these radiator screws. 3 more. Then tighten them down. And then I think we can go ahead and do the CPU block. And then we'll do the cabling before we drop in the GPU, so the case is less heavy to rock around and do stuff. These things can get heavy as fuck to work with when everything's already in them. Sperm count, Glitch. The fuck? This thing's going in the living room. It's for the stream, but it's going in the living room. Trust me, there won't be anything showing up on UV light there, pal. Glitch. We have a 1.5-year-old kid who is awake from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And we have a baby cam in the living room that has a view of the entire living room and is accessible by her mother from her phone anywhere in the world. Now you tell me. Now, actually, Glitch, I just have a shortcut on my home screen on my phone. One tap and it goes, and the camera goes into privacy mode. I made sure the camera had a one-touch privacy mode before I ordered it. Yeah, it is pretty. He's good with the TTS spam. He is. All right. Tighten a couple of these up, and we're done mounting the radiator. Woo-hoo, friends. One. But let's be clear here. Biden may be too old and may need to get the fuck out of the way. But let's not be the idiots who don't go throw a vote for him because he's old and let Trump fucking win. Let's be fucking smart here. Let's be clear. Believe me, I'll be doing my overseas ballot. Good, Glitch. Okay, Liz. Couple more turns on each of these screws. Well, me too, Glitch, but that's not going to happen. That's not an option. That's not on the ballot. So let's just make sure that Trump doesn't get back in, or all three branches will be turned on the American people. He served 2 terms, Breadcrumbs, and that's the limit. That's the constitutional limit, 2 terms. That one screw, I'm going to back it out completely. They are, Glitch, but it can get worse, and that's my concern. All right. Radiator is mounted, y'all. Radiator is mounted. Yeah, Breadcrumbs. I don't feel super qualified to have a super strong opinion on UK politics, but it's ugly. Y'all ought to be embarrassed. Same way Americans should. Routing some cables through to the back. All right. All our cables are backfed. Our radiator is where it needs to be for now. Okay. Cool. That's going to be HD audio. USB-C, which I cannot use. Power switch, power LED, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so those are going to be the motherboard connectors. So all we got is fan RGB and fan controller. Okay. This is all looking good, friends. This is all coming together nicely. Folks, the current state of the build. The current state of the build. Not much to see, but yeah, it's a build, and it's happening. Nice, Michael. Welcome back. All vaped up. Take a big old rip. And yeah, Sammy. Yep, not wrong on that. No, Dean, it's pre-filled. And no. Ouch. All right. So where are my mounting brackets for an AM4? Urine. A vape cooler would be great. Connect the pump, connect the fans, connect the RGB. We don't give a shit about all that right now. Okay, we have the AM4 mounting bracket here. AM4 mounting bracket. Or Ryzen for AMD Ryzen CPU. There, let's take a look at how this works. Okay, so all of that has to be mounted to the block before we do the block. Okay. What about motherboard preparation? Oh, okay. This is a super easy mount. Guys, I think I like this. I think I like this this cooler a lot. I think this mounting bracket is pretty easy to work with it. You know, they're not always. Yeah, Sammy, it's not even gonna run today. Well, I will go get a power cord and turn it on so you guys can see the RGB and the fan spin up and see that it's running. But I'm going to have to take it downstairs so tomorrow when I'm home with a baby all day, I can do Windows, all the software, all the shit. You know what I mean? So I'm not up here like 3 nights in a row missing sleep trying to do it. Now, where did... There it is. There it is. Clamp, clamp, clamp. Okay, step number 1. Where did I just put that bracket? You can do standard Windows, but you got to do a trick or two. It's changed. It used to be that you could just tell it that you didn't even have a Windows key, and it would do the temporary install with a nag in the corner, and then you could modify the registry to do the Windows key, and it would allow you to skip the Microsoft account. Now, I think you just leave it disconnected from the internet and then say you don't have an account, I think. Wait, tell it no network, but that doesn't work anymore? Are you fucking serious? Oh no, Stargate, we don't have any problems here. I'm just looking for I was just finding the bracket. Or the CPU. Oh no, I'm not going to run Windows 11. We're running Windows 10. Fuck Windows 11. Why would I even install Windows 11 on this bitch? I don't know what you people are doing running Windows 11. Okay, we'll take the cover off. There we go. Okay, that's one. I forgot the other. Wait a second. Hold on. Exactly, Sammy. I've not had any problem glitch. I've not had a single thing complain about Windows 10. But then again, I'm not running some of the stuff you are, of course. Let me put this back on while I figure this out. Yeah, Veriti. Your bots can't run under Proton glitch? I don't know. I'm actually curious. Oh, the first fucking picture here was confusing. It was like, wait, what? But no, that's fine. Mix It Up specifically said no Linux whatsoever. What the fuck? The people who make it are super technical and stuff. So that's a huge surprise. I mean, that's what I use, is Mix It Up. Oh, I get it now. That was the confusion. It's just my dumb self. I mean, okay, so I get their point there. They would have to juggle support for different distributions and package managers and stuff. And I get that there's not exactly a lot of people streaming from Linux. So, I get it. Sort of. Okay, so this is, how the fuck do I get this off without having it go flying? I mean, I've streamed from Linux too, Jacob. It's just not very common. I mean, there's even an OBS build for Linux and stuff, but... Finkelroy. What up, man? Shit. I don't think I could stream from Linux despite... Oh, there it is. That's all it took. Okay, I misunderstood the mechanics there. I misunderstood the gist of that. Okay, put on that AM4 bracket, snap, and it's right on. And our paste pad is still groovy. Very nice. Very nice. Moving, making progress. Sinfully bad. Welcome on in. Nice to see you too, sir. I don't stream from Linux because I have too many tools that don't like it. Like Stream Deck support is there, but barely, I think, and it's like third party and really janky. There's some other things. But I will say, once I have more storage on this second PC here, down in the living room, I'm really tempted to do a small Linux install and set it up to stream, to do couch gaming streams, optionally on occasion, and do it from Linux just to experiment. That doesn't sound like a totally terrible idea. It actually sounds kind of neat. You can sinfully bad. I have done it before. I've done it before. That's why I got my Steam Deck. You can install OBS from Discovery in desktop mode. Don't try to use the one that's available as a Steam package because it's behind and kind of ugh. But get the official release from Discovery. And yeah, it totally works. Ghost Hacked, PC building stream indeed. How we doing over there? I am Glitch. Oh, that's okay, Ghost Hacked. It's just nice to see you when we can. Everything been okay, though? Yeah, Lunar Stargate, that is correct. It does eat up a lot of the system's available performance range. So you do end up having to stream like retro games. Like what I've streamed from it has been emulators running Super Nintendo and stuff like that. Damn, David, welcome back. Overall positive and looking up, that's what I like to hear. I mean, we all have those days, but you're getting there, fella. You're getting there. Hop on that Discord, nerds. We have fun over there. This is a Fractal North case. I got the white one with black interior and the tempered glass side panel. We are putting a Ryzen 9 3900X and a 2080 Ti in here with 16 gigs of RAM. Only a 500 gig cheap SSD because I don't really care. This is an encoder PC, so we don't need a lot of storage. We have a Fractal 760 watt platinum power supply. And we have a Fractal Lumen S36 RGB water cooler in here as well. Discord of my profile description isn't right. Oh, you can have multiple links to your Discord. You can have temporary invite links that expire after a period of time. You can have a permanent one. Yeah, so. Oh yeah, Ghost Hacked. And it's the second stream PC. The first one is the one we're streaming on now. It's the main build. It is a 5800X 3D and a 4090 with 32 gigs of RAM, 4 gigs of SSD storage. I did get the 4090. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me which kidney I sold or how many dicks I sucked or whatever, but we got it. And then this second stream PC is gonna be a dedicated encoder for the stream, but it's also gonna be the house server and the living room gaming PC. It was three dicks. Ghost Hack, thank you very much. I'm a full-time streamer, but I'm a small streamer. I have no need for the kind of equipment that I have, and I will not lie and pretend otherwise. So I'm a very lucky man and very grateful to this community and what we do here. Concurrently, Girth. Concurrently. Got the power if I need to. And Ghost Hack, the best part, besides the stream stuff, I finally get Kim to play games with me. She's agreed to jump in once this thing is up and running the right way. She has agreed to jump in and co-op BG3 with me. Do it concurrently and get it over with. It's harder. It sucks more, literally. It's exhausting, but at least it's over. It does, Finkelroy, but it also has amazing power consumption that I don't like. Like, it costs me like 20 or 30 cents an hour when I'm gaming. Good mouth stretch, too. Oh, God. Well, I mean, Mr. Girth would know, wouldn't he? Mr. Girth would know. Hold on, I'm going to take this back off for a second and put these clips on because I didn't do it in the most efficient way. Don't go anywhere. Cooling block. I don't want you fucking up my my shit. Pre-fellatio exercises. I'll pass. I'm good. Okay, that is correct and correct and correct. Okay, one more of these. And I gotta say, I think I like the bracket. So far, I like this bracket, this mounting hardware. It's hard to explain or see why without me taking apart the other water cooler and showing you. But the other water cooler had this big plate you had to put behind the motherboard and like these big 4-corner posts and shit. This just seems like a much easier way to do things. We'll see how secure it feels once it's totally bolted in, but okay. PC building, Angry Shadow. We are indeed building the second stream PC. How we doing? What thermal grease am I using, Ghost Hack? I'm using the paste that's already applied to the cooling block. But if we get a bad connection, a bad application, if we don't like the results or whatever, I have MX6 on hand. Just got home? What are we eating? I want to eat. I like to eat. Eating is good. Eating is my favorite thing. Bob. Oh, you bastard. bastard. I want kebab. Where's my kebab, chat? Okay, so... Okay. Seems good, looks good, all good. Okay, and those posts on the upside. Snap. Julio's? Ooh. I want to eat at a place called Julio's with gigantic chimichangas. Add Ka to your name and I'm Kebab Dave. But Dave, bring me a kebab, please. Somebody, bring me a kebab before I fucking dry out and die. Or something. See what I like? It just clips on to your existing cooling mounts on the motherboard. You don't have to replace the cooling mounts or fuck around with stuff. Okay, let's take a look here. Is there anything in specific? Yeah, glitch. Yeah. Like, I love the way my other one performs, that Arctic Liquid Freezer 2 360. But this one, it just seems so much easier to work with. I like it. Yeah, I'll have to fuck around with the fan curves this weekend, see how it goes, but yup. Okay. And the controller cable, but we can skip that for now. Step 6, drop it in and snap it on. And my plug. Which side is the plug on? Oh, that's why they wanted me to... Hold on. Get that in there? No, I'm actually going to have to take this back off. Which is okay. No biggie. And glitch, changing from an Intel socket mount to an AMD is that simple. It's just this thing that slides on and off. No jacking around, and I dig it big time. Without that on, that's not gonna go. Okay, let me find the cable from the... That's it right there. All right. By the way, friends... Sexy close-ups. Sexy close-ups. Actually, even sexier close-ups. Sufficiently silly, Finkelroy. Jesus Christ, Yako. You are a disgusting man. Go wash your fucking balls, bro. Rock solid, heart touching. Yeah, I don't think I want a hardware manufacturer touching my heart. I think I just want them to be rock solid and call it good. Okay, so how are we going to route this particular cable for minimal intrusion? I know what we're going to do. We're going to bring it up here along the top of the case. Gonna tuck it in behind the fan controller. Oops, sorry for the microphone bang. We're gonna run it right down here, straight into the cooling block. I had to piece it together, Yako, but it only took me a moment. Okay? Yes, that's me staring at you, judging you over the top of this PC. Okay? Good, David. Folks, please promise me that you will disregard the horrible condition of my attic over here. Okay? It's all a mess because I've had to move everything in order to do this today. So everything's thrown over there, my extra case and a bunch of stuff. Just forgive all of it. Please. In Search of Incredible. Well, I like incredible things. Neighbor from the TV series. Yeah, we were talking about Home Improvement earlier for exactly that reason. Pretty entertaining. Not the show, but the notice, the reference. Okay. So, if this cooler... Well, you can barely see over there until I move this, and then you can see all the pile of junk in the way. That YouTube over there? Nice, David. Nice. Finkelroy, you're one of those people who just wants to be mad about stuff. We already know you, buddy. Okay, let me... Hey! None of that shit around here! Llama, I do what I want. Fuck you! Get your bullshit out of here! I'm thinking here. I guess it's gonna go this way. And yeah, we'll go that way. No thinking. Only bonk. Yes, because that will actually achieve something today. This is the... Hold on. I don't even have the right cable here. Boy, I'm stupid. Well, I'm not smart. Good, David. I told you that's what it was. Or people should just listen to me without questioning what I say. I'm always right. Wait a second. Wait a second. Really? Yeah, this is not even the... Well, that's confusing. But probably because I'm stupid. More shit, more wires. Gwyneth, you are not wrong, but you are welcomed in. What's up? Okay, so that's fan and RGB, as it should be. Second one. Oh, okay. Have I... At least there's not a bunch of ribbon cables, yes. And those things, you had to bend them in a very specific way to do it safely. Yeah, it was a big fucking hassle. This doesn't make any sense, though. This thing doesn't seem like it fits, so I know I'm being stupid or blind. And occasionally both. That's not even it then. But which one is the... Alright, I'll pull them all through and double check. I've pulled the wrong cable through because I'm super genius. Okay, so it's not any of those. Oh, I bet it's this one right here. No, that's not even right. Okay. Okay. And okay, so all of those are the fans. So this has to be the right one. Oh, you know what? That's how much of a doof I am. That's how much of a doof I am. I think it's an adapter cable here. Hang on. Yeah, that's what it is. All right. Yeah. Never mind. There is no problem. Yeah, Finkelroy. That's how much of a doof I am. The pump is not in the cooling block. The pump is in the radiator. And so all I need here is fucking RGB connector. I knew something wasn't clicking the right way. And I had a suspicion it was me. All right, there we go. There we go. We have an assembled cooling block. And this just goes on to those same mounts, clamps on, and tightens. That's it. Forgive me my dumbassery. Please and thank you, friends. The fault was not with Fractal's design or instructions. It was my own dumbassery. Old PC lives. Damn right, Sammy. What'd you have to do to it? Okay, friends. Let's go ahead and lay this bitch back down and attach this cooling block. Let me get my other out of the way. I don't like them laying under the case. I like laying inside the case when I lay it down. Doesn't make a difference. Get in there, you motherfucker. Get in there, you come on, motherfucker. There we go. Gnif, I am too. And it's gotten a lot better over the years. It's now almost basically on parity with liquid cooling. But I've got to control sound. The main gaming PC has to be quiet because I have an open microphone. And this one, even though it's for the stream, it's going in the living room, so it has to be quiet as well. Whoops. You guys didn't hear that. Our only real whoops so far, but it's no big deal. It just hit the inside of the case. I hear conflicting things, Gnith. I hear that it's basically on parity, you know, give or take a couple of degrees, but also that the noise levels can be strongly different. I do know that my PC runs a hell of a lot cooler and a hell of a lot quieter with my current, but I never had a really good air cooler. I never messed with any of the, high-end air coolers. I do know that my PC has been running cooler for the past year on liquid than it ever did on any previous configuration with any hardware or cooling solution. But then again, I always just use factory coolers on the Ryzens. Decent cleaning, reseat the cables. VGA cable, okay. Muscle memory to get the Windows password. Sammy, there's if you ever get stuck, there's a Linux toolkit that you can install on a thumbstick that will boot an emergency Linux system that gives you tools to clear passwords from Windows Registry. It'll mount your drive, load the Windows Registry, and allow you to edit or remove passwords. Oh yeah, you know about that. All right then. I've used various forms of it many, many times over the years. Yeah, see, Gnith, that's too much fan for me. Personally. Much fan. Yar glitch. Hello, Amy. How we doing? But I need 2 hands for this, so never mind. Loot cam has other uses, you might say. Not yet, Amy. But that day is coming, trust me. That day is rapidly approaching. Loosen these just a little bit so there's a little more flex to them. User for ages is your old job. I do, Amy. No, what I need is I just need to get my mount bolted in up here. Once I'm done rearranging the attic and figure out my exact positions for stuff, we're gonna bolt a rack onto the ceiling here where I can put a 4th monitor and have overhead camera as well. So that's going to be a thing for sure. You can tell I'm in the attic. You can tell I'm in the attic here. A forehead cam. Hope it's not lagging for anybody else. Definitely let me know if you guys are having any quality problems here other than the quality of the streamer himself. Because I can't fix that. Indeed, Amy. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. This doesn't, it doesn't seem to want to spread wide enough, so once again, I'm being dumb. Once again, I'm being dumb. Glitch. Amy. New games lag. You might be able to turn down your stream quality settings. Message me later if you would like, and I'll have you take a couple of screenshots of some OBS settings. There may be a few things you can turn down that won't make the stream look, terrible, but will save you a lot of performance and maybe make it more doable, if you'd like. There's a few OBS settings for better quality that have almost no actual results, but definitely slow things down. Welcome home, Mo. What's up, dude? Amy, what I was saying was, if you want, later on, you can message me about your lagging game and stream thing, and we can take a look at a couple screenshots of OBS settings from your side. There may be a couple things that you can tune down a little bit, and it won't really change the way your stream looks, but it'll make things run a lot smoother. There's a couple of things in OBS that really eat performance while offering very little actual results. Breadcrumb, they'll take 8,000. I've been streaming at 8,000 without errors for a long time, and when I bounce between 6,000 and 8,000, I can tell a difference. Officially it's 6,000, but you can push it to 8 before it complains. Most stuff is installed. Most stuff is installed. Yeah, I've been doing 8K for like 2 or 3 years. But even if I go to 8.1, it's like, fuck you, disconnected. But 8, it'll take. 4,500. Well, there's also upscaling, downscaling, canvas size, which, encoder settings are actually being used. Yeah, Mo, we're installing the liquid cooler right now. CPU's installed. The liquid cooler radiator is mounted. That's what it was. These things were too tight and didn't have any flex. Okay. Sure, Amy. You know me, I'm slow to reply, but I'm usually around before too long. OSN, I didn't want to do it in a fluffy robe that might be full of static. Welcome in. That's true, breadcrumbs, but I have noticed at 6K, with everything else being the exact same, if I'm playing a very busy game, my camera quality will get crushed sometimes. If the game's really active, the camera quality goes to like 360p, basically, gets crushed. You can really tell a difference, but when I keep it up to 8K, the camera stays cleaner. But it doesn't make a whole lot of difference with the main game, but for some reason, facial detail, it seems to do better. Static doesn't actually shock components. Yeah, I can't afford replacements. We ain't taking any chances. I don't use GPU encoding. I use CPU encoding. But either way, yeah, it does funny things and weird tricks to get it all to work in milliseconds. It's pretty impressive, to be honest. That's how I started streaming in the first place, folks. I didn't intend to be a streamer. I just wanted to know how it worked from a technical standpoint. And so I set up and ran a test stream just to see what was what. And all these fucking nerds showed up in my chat like, yo! Oh, is that why? I'm a complete fucking moron. All this time I had something on backwards here. Imagine that. Yeah, I'm waiting for my beta access as well. I'm very curious. Yeah, Mo, we can get you sorted out. Yeah. No problem. No problem there. Alright. I think we can finally attach this fucking CPU block. I had one of the clips mounted on backwards. That's why it wasn't spreading far enough and didn't make any sense to me. Jesus, old man, get your shit together. Learn to read the motherfucking manual. Okay. Now this one. Get on there, you bitch. I don't want to there we go. Good, because I didn't want to have to manually do thermal paste. Not a big deal, but why if you don't have to? Shadow gaming. I like to stream because I like to hang out with my friends, and I like to play video games and share adventures and talk about life and offer advice because I'm a wise old man and all kinds of things like that. Also, I'm a stay-at-home dad with a toddler, and streaming is my way to socialize and feel like I'm interacting with adults and, you know, that kind of thing. I've got like a million reasons I like to stream, actually. Tea time. Well, folks, we have a mounted water cooler, friends. Titan? Titan? I'm the baddest motherfucker on Twitch. I mean, Glitch, we have the best kid on planet Earth. I'd say we did well. Adults is doing some heavy lifting. Yeah, this is true, Michael. I'm not going to do RGB just to do RGB, but there's RGB in the water cooler. The fans and the cooling block are RGB. Sexy water cooler. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at how this machine looks with the water block in there. I can't even see my keyboard. There we go. Oh, turn it around. Look at that CPU cooling block right there. Isn't that slick? Isn't that nice? Activated complex, what's up? The red blinking thing on my desk? Oh, that's a Focusrite Scarlett Solo, which is an XLR audio interface. It's for my microphone. Nice, minimal, compact, very clean. I like it. Amy, that is the CPU cooler. Water runs from this radiator with the big fans, the 360 millimeter radiator, through those hoses and down into that block and back out. Oh shit, Yako. God dang, dude. That ain't good, bro. Okay. So, what do we have remaining here, friends? Does anybody know what's next? Does anybody know what's next? Nope, not the RAM. Nope, not yet. I don't want to put that in until I have all the cabling done. Nope. Next, power supply. It's not cum, it's mostly hair. Jesus, dude. And this is today's power supply. The flux capacitor. Yup. Angry Shadow. I gotta say, friends, huge shouts to Fractal Design. They have sponsored this stream for 2 years. This is the first PC we're building using parts that they have given me for the stream. The case, the water cooler, and the power supply are all Fractal, along with the fans for the case. These are also big-ass, huge Fractal fans. Huge fucking props to them. They hooked me the fuck up. Folks, I asked for one piece of hardware. And they were like, is that all you want? We got more. What you need? I wish you guys could see this better. I wish you guys could get a better view of this. Everything is packaged so nice. Look at this, folks. First off, we'll do this part. First off, friends, look at this. A fucking zip case for all the power supply cabling. Look at that. A fucking nice zip case to keep it all. I'll tell you what, folks. My other main build has a Corsair power supply. It's not done up this nice. It was just, here's a fucking cardboard box with your shit in it. Good luck. Fractal fucking puts quality into their stuff. Yuck, yucko. And the power supply itself even comes in a fucking pouch. Like, I don't know why, because once you put it in, you're never taking it out. But look at that. Look at the fucking quality they put in on this. To even package it like this. I mean, I like my Corsair power supply. I had to get a big power supply to run the 4090. And it's a very high-performing power supply. But the customer care just sucks. There's like, packaging is cheap. There's no, I don't know. That it does ghost hacked. And I know this is a tiny detail. Wait. I know this is a tiny detail, folks, but you see that tiny little switch right there? That tiny switch? That's actually a fan mode switch on the inside of your PC case. So you've got your main power switch back here, like normal. But you've got a fan mode for silent operation when it's running cool enough. That's just a nice touch. That's a super nice touch. Yeah, Mo. The main gaming PC with the 4090 has 1,000 watt, indeed. But we don't need 1,000 watt for the new PC. 760 will rock this. Such fucking quality. I gotta say, folks, I gotta say, I took Fractal sponsorship because I liked their stuff. I liked the way it looked. I liked the way it reviewed. I liked the way, the performance was when it came to benchmarking things like their coolers and so on. But this is the first time I've used multiple Fractal components in a single build. And everything has been quality. The only problem I've had so far, or the only complaint I've had so far, was something that was really my own fault, just because my workspace is not ideal for what I'm doing. I know, Angry Shadow. That's kind of an odd one, isn't it? Jesus, Yako. Doc Strange, we have the radiator mounted. We have the 3 fans on the radiator. We have the CPU cooling block mounted. Motherboard is in. We're getting ready to do the power supply and then run all the cabling and carry forward. I'll do some of the cable management up here on this stream today because I'm not in a hurry tonight. But most of the cable management is going to be done when I move this PC downstairs where it's actually going to live. Simply because it'll be easier to do. I have a bigger table to work on down there and so on. But yeah, we'll do some of it to clean it up here. Some. All right. Here, Mr. Power Supply. Yeah, drain cleaner is not good for the pipes, but I mean, ultimately, whatever's got to get fixed has got to get fixed, so. Well, speaking of Corsair RAM, Mr. Glitch, what do you think we're putting in this motherfucker today? But that's because I'm a cheap, broke motherfucker and we're doing this PC on a super tight budget. I did not have money to spend on it. No, we're only doing 16 gig because it's just going to be an encoder. Kingston RAM? Yeah, it's still a thing. And actually, we're putting a Kingston SSD in it today. Price on the power supply? I actually don't know the pricing. I genuinely do not know the pricing, which is odd. Okay. Ganith, I am a broke motherfucker. I went as cheap as possible for the parts that I did have to buy. Honestly, this thing is literally just going to boot Windows 10, run OBS, and handle the encoding. So drive speeds don't really matter as long as it's not a mechanical drive. Mo, you don't know, bro. I am fucking broke. Badly. But it's okay. Will do, Glitch. And yeah, that's the first game that'll be played on here. Activated Complexes. We're going to Kim and I are going to co-op BG3. Oh no, Mo, I'm okay. I'm all right. I've had to spend a lot of money this month. Yeah, what Sammy said. This PC, a lot of it was parts I already had,
to make it rain
but
then.
not all of it. I did have to come out of pocket, and this is for the stream. So, just as a thing there. Dang, Angry Shadow. 1,000 biddies. Appreciate that immensely. Time to make it rain then. And Sammy, do your thing. We will be here, as always. Okay, so we're not going to need any Molex connectors, so we can set that aside. We got our PCIe right here. Gonna need to do that. 4-pin. Okay. Groovy. Making sure I knew my labeling. But honestly, folks, I am already a lucky son of a bitch. I got no grounds to complain about a damn thing. Just the truth. CPU power cables. In certain ways, yes, Mo. In certain ways, my friend. Okay. CPU power supply there, or CPU power cable. And we're going to need... Indeed, Mo, in certain ways, that they are. In the biggest ways, the most important ones. Okay, so we're going to need one.
You claim to be that broke, but I'm pretty sure you have at least $10.
I do
Old
now.
man 7 Kong.
I do now, Jacob. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you. Hitting big on the lottery wouldn't hurt, though, that's for sure. I could do a lot for them ladies. My two ladies, not other ladies, just to be clear. Thank you, Jacob. Let's see here. All right. So, we've got motherboard, CPU, GPU. Important clarification indeed. Thinking about my power. Okay, I think we can live with this for now. Let's stand this bitch up. I like how slim and light that radiator is. It's not fucking shockingly heavy like a different one that I use on a different machine. I love the other one. Works great. No complaints. It is so fucking heavy. Okay, got that cable back out of the way. Let's drop ourselves a motherfucking power supply in here, friends. Oh no, it comes pre-filled. It's water, but I think it also has some propylene glycol in it, which is basically to keep the freezing temperature of the water extra low so that it won't freeze, you know, in the middle of winter. But it's basically just water and PG, but it's pre-filled, pre-sealed. So you don't have to do nothing but plug it in. Wait a second. Wait a second, friends. Wait a second. Now, how on earth? Oh, that's how. I was like, how the fuck do you get the power supply in there? I was very concerned for a moment, but it's these thumb screws in the back that actually take a back plate off. So you can just slide it in instead of going sideways with it. It's actually very cool. I like that better. Another thing that impresses me about this case and this whole setup. I like that a lot. Yeah, people do, but those tend to be custom loop liquid coolers, not pre-made all-in-ones. Custom loops are a lot more expensive, a lot more complicated. And it's something I would just never bother with myself. Hey, just me, what's up? Yeah, custom loops require draining and cleaning and all kinds of shit. Mo, they're about the same. It used to be that water coolers were way better, but air coolers have improved a lot. And depending on which one you get, you know, performance is roughly similar for a good one, for a good air cooler against a water cooler. But water coolers are more quiet. They have 3 big fans, 1 or 2 or 3 big fans, but they spin very slow and quiet. So I think you get the same cool temperatures, the same nice temperatures, but with less noise. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and bolt this power supply in so that it doesn't go nowheres when we flip the case and stuff around. But we're going to have to pull it slightly back out to add some cabling to it in a little bit, I think. For right now, it's time to do the actual motherboard cabling and hookups. It would be overkill for you, Mo. Yeah, your PC's not going to need a lot of performance or produce a lot of heat doing retro. So, yeah, I wouldn't recommend a water cooler. Even cheap ones are expensive compared to an air cooler. You really only need it if your machine's getting really hot or you need it to be super quiet. Oh, did I? Oh. There we go. Had to fix that. I keep hitting the mouse or the keyboard. And yeah, Angry Shadow, yes, ultimately. But I'm not trying to do that yet because I just want it to stay in place temporarily. I'm not trying to actually bolt it in. I just don't want it to roll around when I'm moving the case to do cables. Because I think I'm going to have to pull it partly back out to add modular cables. Yes, Noctua fans are the ones that I run in the current gaming rig. And these will be the first Fractal fans I've used, but I've heard very good things about them. I'm definitely not an expert, Mo. But I know enough to get it done and figure it out. So, we get her done. Alright, so that's going to be the RGB cable. This is going to be the fan control. I know enough to hang. So. Alright. Let's rotate this motherfucker around. I like how light this case is. It doesn't feel flimsy or cheap at all, but it's very light and nice to work with. I continue to be impressed. We do have a bunch of Velcro straps. Proper Fractal branded Velcro straps, if I can get it on camera there. Come on, yeah, there we go. See? We've got several of them. It is a chonky case, but it's very light. Okay. Up out of the way. Here's my motherboard connectors. Okay. And where's that motherboard? I'll just look it up. Wait, did I put it somewhere here? Always use duct tape. Hang on a second, folks. I gotta find... Camera will be back in a second, folks. I gotta find something over here. The light's not off. The camera's off. I have no idea what I did with that motherboard manual. It's around here somewhere. I've just got everything messed up over here because I've just got so much stuff stacked. And so yeah, I'll just look it up. Austin, welcome in. I'm doing well, sir. What you into today? Wait, is it actually labeled? It's labeled. Never mind, it's labeled. Oh, Veriti? This over here? Notice, it blinks with my voice. That's the XLR interface for the microphone. Yeah, just me. Yeah. It's definitely gotten better. I always assume that they're not labeled and that everything is shitty. But these days, most of the time, I'm wrong. The racing wheel. You know what? It's actually going to be easier if I just pull up the manual anyway, because it's very small, and I got to go like this to see it. So... Angry Shadow. I've just got like I thought it was still in the fucking motherboard box. Not, because everything else is in the motherboard box. Okay. Manual and documentation. Yeah, we don't need the French edition. Thank you. There's English. David. Oui. Bonjour. Christ, what's happening? Jumpers. All right, let's go to page 1-8 for the jumpers. Where are the fuck are my board diagrams? I should just move to France now. You betcha. What up, Mega Man? Let's see here. All right, where is my shit? Okay, I get all that. I don't care about all that. Fuck is my power and shit? There we are. Let's see here. Okay, all groovy. And okay, power switch. Pin 3 and 4 top left. Power button crown. Those. There we are. 3 and 4 on the top. Okay. And power LED is pin 1. Come on, bitch. Get on there, you mother bitch. Okay. And I don't like that the Come on, get on the motherfucking pen. There we go. My old eyes and old hands are starting to make this fiddle work more difficult. And I don't like it, friends. I don't like it at all. Okay. Fingers just too big. This is the Dark Souls music. Yes, this is Firelink Shrine. Oh no, Mega Man, just the fact that I'm getting old and my eyes and fingers don't want to do some of this stuff as easy as they used to. It's getting tougher. Not tough, just tougher. And Mega Man, I'm sorry, unfortunately, it's just dealing with people is dealing with people. Not much you can say or do about it. I mean, sometimes friends can have a dispute, disagreement, argument, whatever. But if they're being abusive and rude, if they're tearing down your mental health, are they friends? Okay. Just double checking everything there. Everything looks groovy. Okay, friends, so next, more cables. This is the fan controller cable. This is going to be USB-C. I do not have a fucking header for the USB-C on this motherboard. For the front panel USB-C, I think it's an add-on module something. But I just don't have it, and that kind of disappoints me. Dick like a baby leg. Okay. So So the USB-C. Right there. As it should be. Or the USB in general. It's gonna be super clean, Mo. Gonna be super clean, y'all. And I will post a picture when everything is done on the Discord. I'll post some beauty shots with the cooler running with the RGB and everything all decked out nice. Okay. There's that cable. Here's my HD audio. Will kindly come right up here. Thank you very much. Now let me see what I'm doing here. Mo. I'd fight you. I'd fight you. Okay. Hey, we have a working headphone jack on the front. That's how you get your cuddles. Okay, sir. Jacob, if you're within the range of my voice and you have a moment, could you look up this motherboard and tell me whether there is a front side USB-C header or adapter available for it? If you happen to be free for a moment. HD headphone set? Yep. Yep. Stop hitting keyboard keys. I just keep hitting keyboard keys and hoping it's not terminating the stream. Dingus, I'm kind of busy, motherfucker. I don't have the manual. It's somewhere here on my desk or attic, somewhere up here. Let me see here, though. Oh, yeah, Mo. This thing will run just about anything. This thing will run just about anything. Nope, let's see here. Front panel audio connector, TPM connector, serial ATA connectors, USB 2.0, 3.2 Gen 1 connector, which is what we just did. Yep, right here. That's what it says right here. The USB 3.2 Gen 1 module is purchased separately, motherfuckers. It's exactly what I fucking just said. Fuckers. Sitting down on the job, you know it. Dingus. Why is Bob yelling? Why not? Dingus. It literally says right there. Can you see it? No, of course you can't, you fucking scrub. But it says right there. The fucking module is purchased separately. Okay? Yeah, just me. I'm actually going to look that up real quick. I don't need it right now, but I do want my front panel Type-C to work. So let me look it up real quick. You're good, Mo. You're good. X570 Plus, USB 3.2 Gen 1 connector. How much is the fucking module? Just for later reference. Dingus. Maybe. You've had that a while, Angry Shadow. So honestly, that's actually confusing. The manual says the module is separate, but I just saw a Reddit comment that says it's on board. So what the fuck? I don't get it. I'm not sure. Dingus, you shut your fucking mouth, bro. Don't tell me how to PC build. Nope. Nope. Not on board. But I do have 2 NVMe M2 slots. The X570 Plus, yes. Asus X570 Plus Wi-Fi model. Yeah, it has Wi-Fi built in, which I won't be using, but it's nice to have. No. Okay. No biggie. And that's what those are for. Okay. I'm just sad, though, because I really wanted my front side USB-C. That's what it is, just me, is it's the module. There's a separate module for it, but I don't want to spend a bunch of time digging it up right now just to price it out, since I can't buy it right now anyway. So, €4, that's really it? Okay. Maybe I will do it then. Okay, let me take a look at the rest of my cabling situation then. We'll just set aside the front panel USB-C for now. €400. Okay, power cabling, fan cabling, RGB cabling, so much fucking cabling everywhere. Push all this through. Get it the fuck out my way. Okay. And motherboard power. Motherboard power. Bring it right up along this cableway. Pull it out here. I like how flexible these power cables are, too. Even up here at the connector part, you guys can't see. But even up here at the connector part, very flexible and easy to work with. I don't feel like I'm going to break fucking connectors just bending the cables so they go in nice and clean. Fractal is impressing me today. I'm so glad I work with them. There's been lots of little details in this power supply, this water cooler, this case. Lots of little thoughtful details that just really I'm very happy with. Very happy with. Bends the board? No. We have plenty of standoff screws in that motherfucker. You know what I used to do? I used to just do the 2 corners. Or maybe the 4 corners if I was feeling kind of randy that day. But that was like 20 years ago. Yes, Yako, it's been fucking cold, bro. Did you not? Well, no, you didn't see the pictures on Discord, you fucking turd. I had Juju out walking in the snow yesterday, and she loved it. It has it, dingus, but I have to get the adapter for it. Because we have this kind of connector that needs to be adapted to a pin socket. Okay, so we're gonna tuck this aside for now, because we don't need that. Okay. Oh, no, dingus. No. You mean the big slot? Thank you for checking. But no, that's for the regular USB-C ports. It's not for the Type-C. It's for the USB 3, but the older rectangular plugs. That one's already connected. Could have used one right now? Why, Yaka? Oh, because of the stress over your shower and shit? I had to smoke cigarettes for a few days, and because of the vape situation, and I fucking hated it. Well, that's interesting, Dingus, because the manual says in its list of I/O connectors and stuff, it says the header is there, but you need an adapter to the case. Ah, mushy, okay. I mean, the functionality's there. They just don't give you the module. No big deal. Yeah, Glitch. I've got a B550A back there for the 2700X build that we're going to do next. And yeah, exactly. It's a 3.1. Angry Shadow. Now, that next build is not going to happen anytime soon. I just do not have the budget for it. I have a CPU, GPU, case, power supply, motherboard. I do not have RAM, and I do not have a drive for it. That's the only holdup. And maybe a couple of case fans. So maybe we'll get around to that build a little later. But that build... Wait a second. Nah, Dingus, chat does a lot already. They do a lot already. A little confusion on my CPU power cable here. We've got the 8-pin, but we need the 4 more. Did I lick it? No, sir. No, sir. But let me check something here. The board model? There you go. Let me see here. Checking something on the power supply. Okay. We're good. Lurk away, Mr. Dingus. Okay. So that's all cool and super groovy. And there, get that cable tucked out of the goddamn way. Okay. That. See you. That really annoying? I bet that's really annoying, isn't it? I bet you fucking hate that, don't you? Okay. And now comes a part that I fucking always hate. Fan and RGB cables. But actually, I think we're going to pause and go ahead and stick the RAM and SSD in it. At least get them physically secured. Today's SSD, because we're on a budget. We're on a very strict budget here, friends. Okay, SSD is there. What the fuck is that sticker? I don't know. And gonna need something to cut tape. Let's see here. I can use the tip of a screwdriver. It's fine. Hey folks, we has RAM. We has RAM. Are we not excited? What time is it, by the way? 8 o'clock. Dang. Dang, time just chugs along today. Holy crap. Me too, David. Me too, pal. Okay. 2 and 4. Ouch. Into the future, activated complex. You just want work to be done. I am sure, Liz. I'm starting to think about dinner, but I'm good until this is done. I'm good until this is at least physically assembled. And then I can come back up after dinner and boot it up and make sure everything's groovy and, you know, go from there. Backwards. RAM is snapped into place. Everything is groovy there. I'm enjoying this, folks. I am enjoying this a lot. Having a good time with it, y'all. Now, stuff. And this stuff, time to mount SSD. And what's nice is they even have a little room behind the SSD plate to run your flat cables. I like it. This is a Fractal North. And I got the white one with tempered glass side panel. We are sponsored by Fractal. They kindly hooked up the fucking goodies for this build. This is a Fractal case, a Fractal water cooler, and a Fractal power supply. AFS, welcome in. I'm going to look at one thing on the power supply here, and then we'll put that SSD in and do some more cable management, because that's super exciting. No, we don't need Russian. We don't need... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes, folks, I need a fucking flashlight to read. I swear I'm getting old. Okay. That's all I need to know. Reading glasses and flashlight combo pack. Malvarox, I'm gonna need it, buddy. How you been? What's the latest and greatest over there? Okay. Good there? Just making sure they didn't... See, because Fractal hooked me up with this stuff, I want to make sure I use things the way they're intended to be. Dragon's Dogma 2. People keep bringing that up. I think people are really fucking excited about it. I think people are definitely excited about that. And that is cool to see. I have water here, but I really don't want to get into it right now. Because, you know, I've got a lot of electronics out on the desk, uncovered. So I'm going to deny your hydration request, sir. You can't see, but I'm mounting the SSD on the plate. A husk. A dried out, suffering husk. It's true. I will. I mean, we literally have a broski hollow emote. I don't know if it's still in, though. I think I took it out a long time ago because it has me with a cigarette hanging out of my mouth and I quit smoking. So, you know. SSD attached to plate. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see why, Liz. By the way, folks, programming note here. Did you know Liz used to stream? Did you? Did y'all know that? Little mongoose there used to stream? And she might be doing it again sometime soon. Just saying. Click, follow, do it. It's a programming note because we'll be raiding her on occasion. On occasion. Yeah, Liz. Just show up and do the thing. TV programming, not software. Correct. Let's see here. Okay, so our remaining cabling. You know what? I'm going to show you guys this real quick. I like that. Do you see this small detail right here? You see this? You see how there's room for that cable to go under the SSD tray? I may not be able to tuck that power cable along the cableways nicely, but at least it is secured. Not hanging loose, not bunched up and fucked up. I like that. That's a nice detail that they give you enough gap for that. I approve. God damn, Fractal, you're fucking killing it with this shit. Yes, Decisive, I do know exactly what that feels like. I had a small taste of it with this. I mean, I already had a nice rig, but I have had enough parts to build two more decent, one really good machine and one decent machine, sitting here for months, but I didn't have the couple of parts to finish either one of them. But I know that's a little bit different than having no computer to use, and man, it's sitting right there. It's a little different. I get it. Now look at me, Llama, and I'm getting ready to build another machine in a few weeks when I can maybe afford to. But I think that one's, I don't know. Titties? Tidy? Titties? Titty dinners? Dinner titties. What? Who? Constantly overheating. Oh, laptop, no good. All right, got you. Yeah, you were struggling. You were suffering there, bro. Looking at my USB ports on the back, everything. Power supply, of course, still needs secured, but not yet. Urgh. Now, do we have one SSD cable here? Serial ATA power cable that's shorter than the others? Yes, this one is the short one, because we only have one device to power. Oh shit, Decisive. I saw a Reddit post the other day, kind of like that. A guy was all hyped because he bought a super nice machine for like $600. And it was because the guy who sold it to him had just built it and then had to leave the country. The assumption was deployment. So it was like a 3080, maybe it was maybe even a 3090 Ti. It was a 5800X. It was really, really nice. Yeah, Malvarox, it was like a little mini build. Exactly, like a really compact build. Yeah, it did look nice. It really looked nice. And it made me kind of wish that I would have asked Fractal for one of their smaller form factor cases to do this build. Because this ultimately goes in the living room. Even though it's part of the stream setup, it goes in the living room. I might have done well to go for a Terra or something like that. But I love this case, and I've wanted a North for, well, since they were announced. So I'm glad I went with this, and it's a really, really, really fantastic case so far. Didn't even sleep before deployment? Jesus. Iki Cauldron, welcome back. Yeah, it's going to be the stream encoder, dedicated encoder, but over the network, over the house network. And it's going to be running in the living room, so him and I can co-op some games. And therefore, it is rad. Wait a second. Case that has a USB 3.0 blue cable for the... Okay, so the two USB on the front are already connected. There was a motherboard connector for that. But the case has a third USB port on the front, and that's the Type-C port. And the connector coming off of it is what needs the adapter to the motherboard. Nope, first co-op game is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. Malvarok, she does not. She would love to, but her time and energy are just absolutely crushed right now. Maybe in the near future. I hope so. I feel like she's given up everything that she enjoys, except me and the baby. I feel like all she does is work. And then spend time with the baby. Oh, come on. Too good at her job, the reward is more work. Yes. Malvarok, she has 4 days in a row coming up, I think next week. And that is super fucking exciting. We're even going to send the baby to daycare for one of Kim's days off. So the two of us can actually just be home and chill together. For the first time in a year. You know, you think you're going to order food and watch a movie and do all of this stuff. We'll just sleep, I'm sure. Blue spoons? Maybe, probably. Yeah, I mean, I moved here, and we immediately got pregnant, and she immediately got slammed with a bunch of extra work stuff. And we have not really had a whole lot of time to just be home together and chill together. Like, at all. So we're going to take a day next Monday. Bo show. This isn't even the right fucking... Oh, I'm an idiot. I've been trying to plug it into the wrong place. No wonder it didn't work. Performance-wise, Angry Shadow, yes. But the motherboard connector is not. And neither is the actual cable connector. That's the only thing. But it's alright. That module is supposedly really cheap. I'll dig it up on Amazon and probably order it here in a few days. Oh, I gotta go all the way over to the middle for this. Okay. I was like, why the fuck are none of these? I can't see what I'm doing here. Hang on. I can't see what the fuck I'm even doing. You serious? I can't reach it. I might have to unhook all of these from the fucking power supply just to get it. Ah, come on. No, we'll get it. Got it. Look at me go. There we go. We fucking got it. Baddest motherfucker on Twitch. Serial ATA power cable. Yeah, USB fucking standards and naming conventions are jacked. Didn't they change the fucking, didn't they change the actual naming at one point to make it more consumer friendly, but it just made a bunch of existing products more confusing? Sorry for the flashlight, folks. I'm old, I can't see. Yeah, glitch. Okay. Power cable. Good to go, and we have one spare there. Excellent. Wait. Hold the fuck up, y'all. Oh, okay. Ouch. Ouch. Well, I think I just made my blood sacrifice. Folks, I think I just made the blood sacrifice. Fuck. I think this PC is gonna run. Fuck. Okay. Hello? Don't do that. I keep hitting the keyboard. Okay, so that audio connector, we're actually going to tuck that up out of the way for now. Kelsey, howdy do. Welcome in. We are building a second PC for the stream. What you doing over there? Be Witty, it's going well. It's going well. We're just doing some cable management now, and it's just about done. All I've got left, folks, is the fan cabling and the RGB cabling, which is very minimal, and dropping in the GPU. Everything else is just about good to go. Both monitors survived your 10-hour drive. Oh, yeah, you were moving. That's right. How did that go? Yeah, Ghost Act, we're chugging along. And my God, do I have my work cut out for me tonight cleaning up this stream space, getting rid of all of the packaging, tidying everything up, and moving my monitors and all my cabling and everything back where it goes. Ah, the dog's in a U-Haul. Yes, that can be distressing. When I was in my teens, we made a move from Chicago to West Virginia, and then from West Virginia to Detroit. Both times by U-Haul. And both times, me and my stepbrother and a dog had to sit inside the fucking U-Haul in the back, riding on fucking boxes and mattresses and shit. Poor Popper Kelsey, but you made it. And it's done and over with, and you can get them settled into their new home, all cozy and comfy. They'll be happy puppers before you even know it. And Liz, yeah, I'm very excited to have this space cleaned up and done. I started on it a couple of weeks ago, completely rearranging and all of that. But I couldn't finish it because I had to do the PC build and move everything around to do the PC build. But now that the PC build is almost done, once it is done and I put everything on my desk back where it goes, then I can clean and finalize all my stuff around here. 2 kids and 2 cats around, and they weren't, and they never had any exposure to either before. Okay, so we have fan cables, and fan cables out the fucking dick. Jesus. Excellent, Kelsey. I like to hear that. Good for all of you then. Good deal for all of you. I don't want to be too nosy, but a couple things you've said give me a sort of a tip-off that was this move due to an internet romance? Out of curiosity? Just asking. You can ignore if you prefer. Well, I get that, Malvarox, but Kelsey said that they did a 10-hour move. Wish it was. Moved in with your best friend. Oh, okay, I get it. That's what I wondered, because it was like they weren't used to kids, they weren't used to cats. I thought maybe you moved in with a partner or something, but you know, So, as long as you are happy and stable and everything groovy. Orin of Chem. Yes, my computer's innards are showing. Aren't they pretty? Lurk away, Angry Shadow. Well, that's very awesome of her, Kelsey. Very cool. That is a friend, for sure. Make sure, I know you will. You don't need to hear this from me. Just make sure you're good to them the way they have been you. Of course, Malvarox. I mean, look at me. Where do I live and why? And how? Yeah. All right, I've got to quit jacking around and actually make sense of this fan cabling. I keep fucking with it, untangling it, looking at it, dropping it, and saying, I don't really want to do this. I got to actually do it now, I guess. Yeah, Liz, you're about the 5th person to say so. But that's okay because it's totally valid and actually quite funny. Oh, Kelsey, that's a good arrangement. So there's no pressure on you when it comes to, sorting yourself out. You're just going to be helping around the house, looking after the kids, and then kind of go from there. That's very fucking cool. Very cool. Yeah, Liz. And the show was Home Improvement. His show on the show was Tool Time. To be technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. All right, let me look at how their fan controller wants to be set up. And then we can do the fan management. All right, how does the fan management want to go here? Okay. The AIO fan. Okay, I'm going to run the AIO on its own fan header so I can set its own curves. And then we'll just set the top exhaust fans on their own. This case does come with a built-in fan controller, by the way, folks. A built-in fan splitter. And that's what I'm looking into. Just making sure I got everything arranged the way I want. All-in-one. It's all-in-one is just a water cooler that's factory sealed, so you don't have to do a custom loop, custom tubing. You don't have to fill it up yourself. It's all built in and sealed. Okay. Not for rocks. If I had clear tubes, I might. All right, so where is the radiator pump fan? Where is that motherfucker? Ugh. It is this one. Yeah, that one. Malvarox, I'm not installing any RGB intentionally, but the water cooler has RGB. In fact, I can show you what it looks like on the box. Shadowcast 30 month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. How are we doing over there, man? Yeah, Malvarox. It's very subtle RGB. And I can turn it down or turn it off at will. But that's the only RGB in it. Just in the front radiator and on the CPU, I'm not doing a bunch of lights and shit. Awesome here, Shadowcast. Very cool to see you. Enjoy the work and lurk. Malvarox, you can wait. I'm almost guarantee you can control it. You may need there's a depending on the manufacturer, you can use their tool, or there's going to be a third-party app. I forget what it's called, but I use it myself. I can look it up later if you want. That will find all of the addressable RGB on your system and allow you to control it. Almost guarantee you should be able to. Okay. It's almost unheard of for it to be uncontrollable, other than, with the exception of, the RGB that's on the edges of GPUs for some reason. Okay, Medic, we're building a PC, bro. What up? How we doing, homie? Okay, still got the right one. Put it through here and drop it. Hey, Medic, I am fucking spectacular lately. I can't even describe how fucking happy and overall good I am lately, man, if you want the truth. Everything's coming together, including this PC build. Okay. The radiator pump, or the radiator fans, now have power. Like I said, folks, I will clean.
PC building is 1337 and my kinda stream. Here, put this towards the encoder PC. Cheers, and thanks for the good company.
That was fucking lead of you, Ghost Hacked. Thank you very much. I had most of the parts laying around, and Fractal sent me some of the other parts, but I did have to come out of pocket for this, and it is for the stream, so that's awesome of you. Thank you. Is the GPU black? I'll show you the GPU. I'll show you the GPU because we need to grab it anyway. 1 second. This is the GPU for this build. Just black, no edge on RGB. Nice and clean. Yeah, this is the GPU for this build. Good times indeed, I agree. Okay, so radiator pump or radiator fan has power. And now we just got to do the fans. And you know what I never did, folks? Everything's black on this build, indeed. And it's kind of interesting because my main build, the stream PC, everything's white. The motherboard, well, that's not true. The GPU is black, and I'm disappointed about that. But they wanted $200 more for a white 4090. I ain't doing that. That is insane. $200 for a fucking white shroud on that 4090. So I took the black one for cheap. Well, cheaper. No way I was going any... Yeah. You'll see it, Mo. I could paint it myself, but it's a 4090. I don't want to mess with it because I'll still be running that card in 5 years, and I'll probably even sell that card in 5 years and put all the money towards, a 6090 or something. So I don't want to mess with it, I'll keep it factory, keep it clean. But I do think that I can get a 3D printed shell for it. I think I can get a 3D printed shell for it. I may look into that eventually, but I don't really care. Like, nobody sees the inside of my PC, but it is this big black GPU in the middle of this clean white build, so it's like, well, shit. Okay, so like the 2080 Ti that I'm using today for this build, Mo, it's like a 5-year-old card. And it's still considered good enough, or better than good enough, for almost any game, unless you insist on ultra-high settings. If you're fine with high settings, just at normal high settings, the 2080 Ti is still going strong after 5 years. So this 4090, I really think I could get 7 or 8 years out of it before I even had to think about it. Joe Pone, welcome on in. Complete overhaul in a smaller case. All right. There is one very important thing that I have not done. Hello. We have fans. Oh yeah, the 3090 will hold for a few years at the very least, Jopone. Absolutely. Another SSD or hard drive? Yeah, me too. Returned with groceries. Excellent. What are you making for dinner? What are you making for dinner? By the way, I'm gonna be over here like this. This is how I'm gonna talk to chat, like this, right? Only fans remaining, right? I completely forgot to put these two big-ass 140 millimeter fucking fans in here. Jesus, what are you even doing, broski? Are you even building a PC, or are you just fucking around here? They're going up top, Mo. They're going to go up in the top here to pull air out and push it out the top. Jesus, Liz. Nope, don't need one in the back since we're using a water cooler. The CPU heat does not sit around the CPU. Normally you need one back here if you're using air cooling, so it's right behind the CPU and you can pull out right there, but it'll all go out the top because of the water cooling. Basically, this top exhaust is just for ambient temperatures inside the case and the GPU heat, because all the CPU heat is pulled away by the water cooler. Has anybody ever used one of those Nighthawk cases? I think they're a Rosewill branded case. Called the Nighthawk or the N117 or something. Fucking gigantic. Like enormous. And they even have fan speed switches on the front panel, which is fucking cool. but they're too big, they're too heavy, they're too expensive. Sure. Lurk away, sir. We love you, man. EVGA DG86s. Yes, K-Medic, this is a Ryzen 9 3900X CPU and a 2080 Ti. Yeah, K-Medic. Well, and this is the second PC. The main PC, the one we're streaming from right now, is a 5800X3D paired with a 4090. Oh yeah, Mo. This build is basically the machine, just in a different case with a different power supply and cooler. But the CPU and GPU are what I ran the stream on for the whole past year. So yeah, we were running everything in either maxed out settings or very close to max settings, and that was at 1440p. So at 1080p, this thing will fucking fly. This thing will fly. Well, Joe Pone, I'm having no performance issues at all, and I am using CPU encoding instead of GPU. I'm having 0 performance issues, but I had spare parts. Because the old PC, I upgraded the old PC, and so I had a GPU and a CPU and a motherboard and some stuff sitting here. And all I needed was a case, power supply, and some RAM. Hey, Medic, I wish I would have went AM5, just because it wouldn't have been very much more expensive. But it's not like I can complain. It's not like I'm, woe is me, I didn't get the big chip, you know? Yeah, the 5800X3D is a fucking monster. Absolute monster. It's still beating the shit out of some of Intel's newest chips. Like a whole gen newer. Hold on. Let me find the right screw. Frankly, I just want this motherfucker. Screws. We need to do 4. Or 8. Take 8 off of here. I can take 8 off of here. Or, yeah. Makes 0 difference. Gold sample 5900X. I almost went with a 5950X. I almost did. Cheese, onion, pizza. Ooh, I still have a frozen pizza in downstairs. Taco. Still got one of those waiting. Probably lunch tomorrow. Oh, OSN, I don't expect that I will need to do a single thing on my main machine, upgrade-wise, for many years. Many years. I might throw another stick of RAM or 2 in it later. That'd be about it. $16 gig is good enough, yes. Especially depending on what you're running. Alright, let me space this out, because we gotta fit 2 of these bitches in. Liz, it's not huge. It's actually a pretty compact case for still being a mid-tower. USB hub isn't functioning. Ah, that sucks. The first, Yako. The first. I had their bolognese today, and tomorrow I'm gonna, or Saturday, either way, one of the two, I'm gonna have the diavola with the peppers and stuff on it. Oh, man. Yeah. Not that size screw. Yeah, I don't get the frozen pizzas very often anymore, Yako. But when I do, I usually grab like 2 at a time. And it's one of those first 2 brands. I swear to God, for €3 or €4 frozen pizzas, they kick the shit out of any American frozen pizza I've had for that price. $18 fans in the thing. The big Americans are good, but I try to avoid them because the crust is so thick, and it just seems like a lot of extra calories and carbs, even though the crust is pretty good, I gotta say. The store brand frozen pizzas I haven't tried, but I do know Jumbo puts out like the fresh ones, like fresh made that morning, so they're like chilled but not frozen. I've thought about picking up one of those. Joe Pone, this is a Fractal North case. And we are using a Fractal liquid cooler, a Lumen S36 360 millimeter RGB liquid cooler. And we're using one of their Ion Plus Platinum, or Ion Plus 2 Platinum 760 watt power supplies. Yep, they make AIOs in 120, 240, 360, with and without RGB. I gotta say once again, huge props to Fractal, number one, for hooking us up with these 3 very nice pieces of hardware today, and number 2, as I've built in this case, shit around here. As I've built in this case and done all the things today, use their water cooler, use their case, use their fans, use their stuff here, I've been more and more impressed. Little details add up to, wow, this is really nice shit. So, hydrate. I don't want to drink any water up here around the PC right now. I prefer pepperoni over salami, but I do get those. I do get those pizzas, those same pizzas sometimes. Sometimes, just for a change. But I do prefer pepperoni. Yeah, the Meshify cases are quite nice. Fake drink? Glug glug. There you go. You know, I used to think they were half decent, Yako. New York pizza themselves, in general. The first time or two I got it, it was alright. But the last time I got it, it was absolutely bland and horrendous and dry. Took forever. And I know it could just be one bad order, but it turned me off. I haven't gone back to them for like a year. I do, Liz. I miss American pizza because most pizza I've had over here is okay, but not great. The best pizza I've had over here has been these couple of frozen pizzas that we were talking about. And I had a super good pizza at an amusement park here in the Netherlands. It tasted like a Pizza Hut back when I was a kid, when Pizza Hut was actually good. It actually was exactly like old Pizza Hut. But other than that, pizza has been kind of over here. Still better than Domino's, though, yes. Yes, Liz, and you know what? My hometown still has a buffet and salad bar. $10, 13 with a drink. I don't know if it survived the pandemic. I mean, I know it was there after the pandemic, but they might have made a change eventually. Yes, OSN. Well, keep in mind, while my town had the Pizza Hut that still looked like a Pizza Hut and had the buffet and everything, near my town, we also still had the only McDonald's in the world still doing the McPizza. Seriously, the only one in the world still doing the McPizza. Yes, OSN. I have had a McPizza. I have indeed had a McPizza. Me too, Shadowcast, big time. Well, damn, Liz. Interesting. And not the McHotdog? At first I read that as the McHog, and I was like, is this a dick joke? It is, Yako. It's very sad. It's not much better than a Lunchables pizza. Yes, OSN. You're talking about Tudor's Biscuit World, aren't you? McHog. Right? Oh, dear God, friends. I'm having a good time with this PC build, folks. And our fans are in place. We got 8. Count them. 8 screws. Let me make sure they're tight so we don't have any rattle or hum going on. And actually, we're short one. We only had 7 in there. Random shit in the state. And believe me, buddy, there's some random shit in the state, huh? Telecom work. I used to do telecom work. Installing Fujitsu gear, light spans, and E-slams and shit. Long time ago. McPizza pepperoni burger? I'd try it. Yes, Sammy. Yup. McTajan. I've heard of that, Mo. What is that? Oh, really, OSN? Okay. Okay, interesting. Me and my stepdad both did some work in the late 90s, doing all the copper to fiber transition. Not laying the fiber, but doing the switch offices. You know, copper in one side, fiber out the other. So, that was the Fujitsu light spans and stuff like that. Encoder PC, Mo? Basically, the game will run on my main PC, but OBS and the stream will run on the second PC, the encoder PC. The old systems that are still there 40 years later, right? $1 million Fujitsu cabinets and shit. My stepdad ran an installer crew that covered like 5 states for Verizon. No, Mo, no. Don't need to buy a new PC for it. Okay. So this fan cable is to fit through here. It's turning out very clean and very pretty, isn't it? Interesting, OSN. Mushy, you fucking blow me for now, okay, pal? For now. We'll get there. Biznatch. Oh. That's something you haven't heard in a long time, isn't it? Biznatch. Going back to high school for that one. Biznatch. Mo, it really depends. I don't know anything about that particular model. I'd need to know the exact specs. CPU, any GPU that may or may not be in it. Stuff like that. Makes sense to me, OSN. Mac Merlin. Square tube water cooler parts yet? Those are so cursed. I have not. I don't think that I have. Alright, there's one fan. Water-cooled Windows 7. Actually, there were plenty of water-cooled Windows 7s back in the day because of all the fucking overclockers. Wait a second. So if that's this one... Oh, they both came through. Fuck yeah, they both came through. Did they? Yeah, they both came through. Fuck yeah. Didn't even intend that. But I guess they got stuck on each other and one pulled the other through. So problem solved. Hello, chair. There we go. I couldn't get my chair to scoot forward. Sorry. Yeah, folks, this is coming together super clean and pretty. I love this, and I really, really like this case. Oh. Come on, we gotta have Firelink. There we go. Lunar, only because I'm old, yes. Yes. Free parts. Installed with floppy disk version. That was me, Llama. I mean, I have installed Linux from floppy disks. No joke. Like 70 floppy disks to do a Linux install back in the late 90s. And you had, because you had to download the images to raw write to the disk 1.44 megabytes at a time. And then you had to number all your disks. Motorized scooter chairs. What I need is a motorized fucking ladder to get into this attic. Mr. Kool-Aid with a gift sub to my guy Mo. You know I know that cat IRL, right? You know he's an IRL friend, so you hit a good target. Thank you, sir, very much. How you doing? More Than Civilization, that was like 40 discs. I think you could do something like 10 or 15 discs just to get a base system with a compiler and network support. And from there, you could download all your individual packages and, you know, build the executables yourself, build the libraries and executables yourself. But that was also an all-day endeavor because internet speeds were dial-up. What up, nerdy? I'm building a new PC. How we doing over there? Cosplaying as Wilson today. We're building this shiny new PC, sir. God, you guys don't even want to see this. What are the specs? It's okay, so it's a Fractal North case. It's an Asus X570 motherboard. It's a Ryzen 9 3900X CPU. We're gonna drop in a 2080 Ti, 16 gigs of RAM. We're gonna rock. Oh, and it's also a Fractal water cooler and a Fractal 760 watt power supply. Zombie Wilson costume for Halloween? Okay. Nice, Candercorn. We'll get you sorted out, Mo. Don't even worry. Basically, all I gotta do is fucking do this stupid fan and RGB cables, and then run a serial ATA cable, and this thing is just about done. Yeah, nerdy. Well, nerdy, I've got a 2070 Super sitting on the shelf as well, and the main stream rig runs a 4090, so I'm kind of overloaded with hardware here. Glitch, Axiom 3? Yes. I will be watching Axiom 3. It'll be the first crewed launch by any space agency or private company anywhere on planet Earth in 2024. I did, nerdy. I did. Juju went out and had a good time. We can, Kool-Aid, if I'm still live. Mo, that's partly why we're building these couple of extra PCs. I need one down in the living room. It'll be for the stream, but also the living room. Steam Decks are super nice, but it's honestly, if you don't have the usage scenario for it, it isn't worth it. Yes. No Kool-Aid, no, because I'll be using NASA's feed if I get around to streaming it. Then I'll be using NASA's feed, and that is wide open to public use. That's what I use mine for, Nerdy, is old games, emulation, couch gaming, being able to play Super Nintendo, you know, N64, whatever, on the couch. But I do have it docked in the dining room to a 20-inch monitor with a keyboard and mouse, so I can play BG3 and Kerbal Space Program. I got a launch Steam Deck. I got one of the first 10,000, actually, according to the serial numbers. So I don't have the OLED version, of course. And there's already rumors of a massive GPU upgrade for an incoming Steam Deck 2. Rumors, though, unconfirmed. But I won't be getting it. I can't justify the cost. I've already got too much nice computing gear. I don't really need anything new. Steam's rice. A bit more power would be good. But one thing I do, Nerdy, if I want to play something that the Steam Deck is a little underpowered for, I actually run it on the main PC, the streaming PC, not this one, but the one we're streaming on. And then I beam it down to the Steam Deck. So I actually can play my games in full performance, full quality, full settings on the Steam Deck, but I gotta have the main PC running. Alright, old man, am I gonna quit fucking around with these cables and get them done, or what? What the fuck am I doing here? Which one of these is which? Unknown. What it is I just keep getting myself distracted because y'all are fucking awesome. Know what I mean? Holy crap, Kool-Aid with a gift sub to Weewa. Thank you, sir. Weewa's awesome. Okay, so each of these fans has two cables coming off of it. The RGB and the fan. Actual fan. It's the pump. I love you too, Kool-Aid. Love you too, pal. I need my flashlight for a minute here. Fan 1 is connect. Fan 2 is connect. Come on, one more fan. Where's the cable? There it is. RGB, where the fuck is the actual... There it is. Fan cables are hiding from me, friends. Fan cables are trying to hide from me, pals. I gotta route this one up. This particular fan cable. Because I would very much like it to be in the fucking Yeah. Fan 3 is connect. Mac Merlin. Yes, I am the Count. Exactly, Angry Shadow. So, what do we have left back here? How do I want to do this now? Learning to count through this channel. That's a bad idea, my friend. Ain't known for being super smart.
Oh no!
I can count to 10 in Arabic. Mac. Learned that a long time ago. I feel like we're missing an RGB connector for one of these case fans, or top exhaust fans. Hang on. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. That's not an RGB. That's... English, Spanish, Japanese. I'm not hydrating while I'm building a PC, friends. Y'all can just quit wasting your points on that one. Sorry. Okay, yeah. Alright, I wondered what the fuck RGB that was. He has, David, apparently. Fuck off about the hydrates. You think we allow trolling around here? You're right, we do. What else are we gonna do? Okay, let me tuck this cable in a nice, neat way out of the way. Oh, no! No! This cable has to come back out because it has to be put back in more neatly. Ew! Otherwise, it's going to be bunched up by the RGB cable. Or I mean the CPU power. Trolls in this chat? No fucking way. Never happened. I hope you guys know I fucking love you and appreciate you being here. And I'm going through a lot of extra work to stream this PC build. I could have had this done hours ago on the dining room table where I can stand up and move around. But this has been a lot of fun. This has been really cool. I've been enjoying checking out and showcasing some Fractal. Well, David, how much time do I spend jacking around front and back side of this machine trying to get feed cables through instead of just standing up and being able to see both? Yeah. Now, if this motherfucker would please get through the hole. Please get in the hole, bro. There we go. It's through the hole. Amazing what happens when I can actually see what... Ion storm. What's going on? I am killing my back here with all this reaching and stretching. Yeah, Ion Storm, it still makes me a little nervous sometimes. Not too bad and not too often, but yeah, sometimes. Oh, there we go, finally. We got a clean cable route there. Okay, so we have a 4-fan hub. It's slang that comes and goes, K-Medic. Like 30 years ago, it was Valley Girl. Like, totally. I'm gonna go to the mall and, like, totally hang out with my friends. Like, it'll be cool. Like, you know. But it comes and goes. It's becoming more popular again. Hellgraph, what's up? Like, oh my god. Like, gag me with a spoon. See, now I'm just thinking about OG Zelda enemies. Thanks, people. Thanks. Okay, so we have a 4-port fan hub here. I think we're going to do this a little different. I think we're going to daisy chain. Could you, like, not? You know what, folks? I'm going to go ahead and run the radiator fans and the top exhaust fans on the same fan controller, the same fan curve. I can separate them later if performance and temperatures indicate, or noise indicates. Silicon centipede. Ew. Ew, sir. Ew. But also, yes. Okay. All of our fans are now connected. Friends, all of our fans are now connected. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 RGB to connect. 4 RGB to connect. a serial ATA cable to connect. I feel like I'm forgetting something. One thing I'm forgetting. I mean, I know I got to bolt in the power supply here. By the way, you see that case right there, that white case right there? That's for the third PC. Got everything except RAM and storage. How do I want to do this RGB? Obviously, I want it to all be addressable with the same settings. So let me take a moment here and clean up. Oh, that's what we're forgetting. I forgot to put my front side audio back in. That could be a whole thing there. Yes, the beefy power supply is all for the fans. For the 5-volt fans. And this fan connector for the controller needs to go on a motherboard port. Where do we have our most convenient fan? That power supply is an only fan. Okay, so we have that. Chassis fan right there on the bottom. Nice and nice and clean. Okay, so the fan controller that all the fans are plugged into is now plugged in itself. Mo. Okay, so RGB. RGB is it. That's all we got left, and a serial ATA cable. Oh, and I do have to do my front side audio, but I don't want to do that until I get all this cabling mess cleaned up here. Cableways there, cableways there. How do we want to go about this? Which of these cables is going to be ugly and problematic? First, let me get all of my RGB cables up out of the way and assess the scenario here so I can tie down the rest of these. Duct tape. I have before. On old builds when I had no money. I still have no money, but still. Now I have sponsors. Mo, I used to run a public internet server that actually hosted people's websites and IRC chats and file servers and everything else on a PC with no case. It was just a motherboard laying on my desk with all the stuff sticking out of it. And to turn it on, when at the rare occasion it was shut down for, whatever, to turn it on, I actually had to use a screwdriver to jump to 2 prongs on the motherboard for a power button. It was an adventure running that thing. Hot gluing the connectors for stability? No. Hi, babe. Oh, I hate that, Liz. I fucking hate that. We've been talking a lot, babe, and I've been taking my time to do it nice and tidy on the cable management and everything. And we're just about done to here, dear. Just about done here. It did, Mo. It did. All right. So, hang on. My first build. You bet. How can I clean up this cabling a little bit? You have a question? Sure. What's up? You know what? I said I would fix the cable management later. We'll clean up the cable management later. I didn't check, babe. I didn't check, specifically for the reason I told you to not check until you had a list of ones that you were ready to jump on if they were available. I didn't want the price to go up when they see people checking for it. Fans, fans, fans. RGB, RGB, RGB. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this for maximum cable cleanliness? Frank-computer? Yeah, I Frankensteined a lot of machines together over the years because I was always broke and didn't buy my own stuff. I would repair other people's computers or upgrade them for them, and then I would get to keep their old parts, and I would Frankenstein together machines, yeah. How do you check for it? Go to the web address. Don't check the registrars, just go to the web address. And if it says no route to host, no DNS, whatever, you know. Oh, did she? Dark light. All right, I just can't see very well, so I can't really tell what I'm doing here to clean up this cabling. Becoming sort of a hassle. Babe, I'll have to address it after stream. Honestly, my head's like I'm trying to sort out these cables and make this nice and clean. And I can't really think about other stuff and explain it, or I'll just completely derail. But we can definitely take a look into it this evening. Yeah, I've been fiddling with these RGB cables for like a half hour and not really making any progress. So yeah, just want to focus on that real quick. Because it's one of the last steps here. Yeah, I know, babe. I just, like, it's just put in my head where I'm not getting stuff done. So it wasn't like that before. No, I don't remember, babe. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it, hon. I know you need to get stuff sorted out, but I'm in the middle of sorting stuff out. So we'll come back to it. Okay, RGB, RGB, RGB. Where are my RGB headers? Let me pull up the motherboard manual, see where my RGB headers are. They should be along the top, I imagine. Serial ATA, front panel audio, TPM. Yeah, she did love it. She was so excited. Okay, so there's an RGB header along the top and bottom, as I expected. They are equivalent headers. They make no difference. All right. So if we're going to go along the top here, is that what we want to do? No, we'll take the bottom. We'll take the bottom RGB, I think. Okay. And there's one more. There it is. Coming from there. And they all need to go here. So here's what we're going to do. Here's my cable straps. There we are. Cable straps. Okay, that's tied down. I have a fucking USB-C cable that does not want to come out of there. You motherfucker, I gotta turn the PC around just to even see what the fuck you're doing over here, Chief. There we go. We've just about got this sorted, friends. Like, I actually have the plan in mind now. I'm just tightening up the cables, plugging in the last couple things, and then I can actually pretty soon show you what we've got here. You know what? We ain't half-assing this at all. We'll go ahead and make the cable management super nice right now while we're at it. Which means that one comes off and goes underneath. Nice and clean. Okay, fans on. Air fans back. There's my two fan connectors that need daisy chained. What a fucking tangle. What a fucking hassle. Hang on, friends. Give me one moment here. Jesus fucking Christ. Apparently Tucker Carlson is being considered for Trump's VP. What the fuck? Seriously, RGB cables, please just get the fuck out of my way for a few minutes here, pals. Kool-Aid, that's the headline I just saw. There are whispers that Tucker is up for VP, possibly. That trust fund baby piece of shit. Okay, all the RGB is all bundled over there, the fuck out of my way. Now we can clean up the fans, finally. I noticed you left early today, babe. I woke up, it was like 9:12 or some shit, and you were already gone. I was like, what? Yeah, just a little bit, Kool-Aid. Ever so slightly. Ah, okay, babe. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was just woke up, I was confused. I was like, oh. Okay, and you RGB, please kindly get the fuck out of my way. Trying to clean up fan cabling here. And once again, no, that's all fine. This is all fine and dandy. There's going to be one knot of cables back here tied up with a zip tie. Just one. And hopefully temporarily. When I open this machine back up to put in that NVMe drive or that M2 drive that Kieran has offered to donate to the stream, then maybe I'll tidy up these fan cables a little more. It could be a little cleaner. David, no. No. Honestly, the 4070 Ti's and the Supers are 15, 18, 20% faster and are going to be releasing it around the same price. So the price on the regular 4070s is supposed to go down, is what I've been hearing. Oh, it's the 4070 Super for $650? Don't take my word for it, but sounds not bad. Sounds roughly in line of what I would expect. Just from the one or two articles I've read about it in the last couple of days. Good enough, good enough, good enough. All groovy. Let's just get this fucking RGB done and get it over with. So that's the bottom one. This is our shortest one. We want to go to the RGB header on the belly. Oh, that's the primary fan controller. Okay. Got it. We'll want that to go behind the SSD cable. Y'all can't really see, friends. This is what the back looks like, and I'm just trying to clean up the cabling some. Just trying to clean up this cabling mess back here. I know a lot of people just squish it all in behind the back plane and don't really care, and that's fine. But this is a show machine. So we got to do it the right way, or at least mostly right. Ow, fuck. God damn it. Ow, Jesus Christ. This fucking power cable does not want to come loose. Oh, there we go. And all of that was just so I could tuck this cable behind it. Make it neater. And there we go. We have power again. And that cable will tuck back neatly. All right. This is the mess of fan cables. Not much I can do about it right now. But for the RGB, we're going to do one. What did I just drop? Hold on, friends. I just dropped something, and I don't think it was anything. Oh, it was just one of these. It was just one of the cable caps. Never mind. False, Darklight. False, pal. More than one way to skin a cat. I'll tell Kim I said that. Get on there, RGB. Get on there, RGB. Generally don't skin cats, folks. Generally. I'm just saying. You should probably avoid skinning cats. And it's just above. Okay. Oh, there it is. And there it is, folks. Hold on a second. Flashlight time, y'all. Okay, and it's Mike. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Skinning cats is generally bad. Yeah, I was looking for the 3-pin header. I was like, where the fuck? Okay, it's up there by the RAM. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Dumb shit from a dumb old man. And yet, here we are. There we go. There's our fucking 3. If only I could see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. I think it's on, but it didn't give me a satisfying, tactile bit of feedback. Well, it must have been on because the pins are not bent. All right, that's good. Progress has been made, my friend. If I can just get this motherfucker to go on nice and clean. And there we go. All right, friends. Oh, no. We got our first family computer when I was like 15, 16. And within a couple months, I had taken it apart just to see what was what. And kind of went from there. I was just curious how that expensive new rig worked. So that's what we did. We figured it out. Okay. So, we're going to leave all this cabling back here, just the RGB header, or the RGB cables. This one can't be used. This is my HD audio. Comes all the way over here and further and in through there. I tend to be a very curious person by nature. I can't leave a question unanswered. And I fall asleep listening to documentaries because I'm dorky like that. That's all right. Undercover engineer. Okay. So, does anybody know what's next? Anybody know what's next? Could it be a GPU? It's not RGB. Damn right it ain't. I hate fan and RGB cables. There's just so many of them and they're fucking janky and tangly and I fucking hate it. Now space stuff. Well, but actually, hey Tom, what's going on? I could, Mo. But then it might not work so good. Okay, where's the screws? Tom, we got some a few days ago. There's still a little bit of it kind of scattered around. But I was in Belgium yesterday when y'all got the snow. I was in Lommel. And it wasn't too heavy there, but it was enough. It was enough to notice. First thing to do is bolt on this back plate, mounting plate, for the power supply. Oh boy, Girth. Oh boy. Yeah, Tom, we just went across the border to do something you can't do in the Netherlands. And get lunch. And take a nice snowy walk with the baby. And make it back a little after dinner time. Hello? Holes? Why don't... There you go. And up just... Buy vape juice, Liz. All flavors being banned here. And since Belgium is only 20 or 30 minutes away, we said, fuck all that. Went and got some. Yeah, it turned into a nice family outing. I thought we were just going to run there, hit the vape shop, maybe grab a lunch somewhere and run back. I was even planning on streaming, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad we took the day that we did. It was very nice. We drove. Tom, if you need to quit smoking, you should try one. For any other reason, you should not. Okay, power supply is bolted in. We have that. Yeah, I mean, Tom, this is like a French vanilla pudding or yogurt kind of flavor. But the issue is, if they ban the flavors, then shops go out of business because nobody buys tobacco-flavored vape juice. Because it's gross. It tastes awful. So when the shops go out of business and people can't get their vape juice anymore, what happens? They go back to cigarettes. It's not like you just say, oh, I quit. No, you're fucking addicted to nicotine, so you go to cigarettes. That's the problem. It's expensive to have a car in the EU, especially in the Netherlands, Liz. But yes, it is nice and convenient. Like I said, we will tidy up cable management later. Once I check fan curves, see what's going on, blah, 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 blah. But I will go ahead and bundle and tie them down. Also, we have another Fractal cable like jigger here. Mac, it's not super healthy, but it's way better than cigarettes. That's a fact. It also depends on how much you vape, what sort of wattage, what sort of juice you're using, etc. Your device and your actual juice do make a difference in the health and safety factor, but overall it's still way better than cigarettes. Public services have been slowly being trimmed back in a lot of the EU. As budgets get tighter because they're letting the rich people dodge taxes. Let's be honest. Yeah, Mac. I smoked a pack to 2 packs a day Camel non-filters for many years. Was not a good experience. And quitting was a huge relief, but also clearing the lungs was an awful process. Absolutely awful process. So, folks, it did, Girth. Folks, please forgive this knot of fan cables and this knot of RGB cables. Please forgive that aspect. Okay? But overall, relatively clean. Relatively clean on the backside. So let's take a look on the front side. Oh. How clean is this motherfucking build now? How clean is that shit? That's nice. And it's partly because of this case. Let me take a look in here, and then we'll drop the GPU. So the RGB, the only RGB in this case, is these 3 fans, which I can turn up, turn down, do whatever, and the cooler block. Everything else will stay black and dark. And of course I can turn all that off if I want. Now, it's time to install a GPU. 2080 Ti. Thank you, Darklight. Darklight sold me this on a hell of a deal to help benefit the stream. 47 minutes to launch. Looks like we won't get to stream it then, because I'll be done. Yeah, back when my GPU that I was using was struggling a little and we were just borderline on performance, he had this GPU sitting on a shelf as he had upgraded. Gave me a hell of a deal on it to help out the channel. What a fucking pal. Tom Dude, it's the Axiom 3 mission that SpaceX is launching. It is a crewed mission. It is SpaceX putting up actual astronauts. first and launch anywhere in the world in 2024. Yeah, it'll be broadcast live on YouTube through NASA Spaceflight Now, probably NASA TV, definitely Lab Padre, probably Everyday Astronaut. There's going to be several channels broadcasting the launch. And now we're back to cables. But only just barely, Kenneth. Just these power cables. Man, I like this case so fucking much. Other than my own struggles with cable management, this case is fucking spectacular. Everything is placed well, sized well, convenient as shit. Which RTX is that toaster? It's a 2080 Ti. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is the lip on that? Definitely nothing to sneeze at. I'm going to be very, very happy with this machine. I'll finally get to play some video games with Kim. It's gonna be rad. You believe in all this time I've lived here with her, we've never sat down and just played a game together or anything? All about to change. Not really, Liz. She even picked herself up something on Switch last year and played it for like 20 minutes and then put it down. She was tired. But we've been watching TV and stuff together at night. Like, we've been watching For All Mankind lately. We finished The Expanse and stuff. So, we'll just make one of our TV nights a game night once in a while. It is, Gwyneth. Well, I thought the first 3 seasons were good. I found the 4th season a bit of a slow burn, but not in a good way, in a, well, this is dragging on forever with not much happening sort of way. And I felt like seasons 5 and 6 were a little flimsy. Just suddenly, I mean, I understand that it's in the books, but I think they handled it poorly. Sudden introduction of the change of direction for the story. And certain new characters. Wasn't bad, but I felt like 5 and 6 were a little rushed. But the first 3 seasons were some of the best hard sci-fi I've ever seen. And season 4 was passable, and 5 and 6 were better. I want to swap those. You know if I swapped them? Bad flow. It is a Ryzen 9 3900X, a 2080 Ti, 16 gigs of RAM. If I swap those, will that cabling be a little... It will. 3900X, Tom. 4 is still slow even in the book. Okay. I wondered because I hadn't gotten around to reading them. I mean, it's what I have on hand, Tom. I have 2 spare CPUs and 2 spare GPUs sitting here. I've got a 3900X and a 2700X. I got a 2080 Ti and a 2070 Super. So, you know, we're going to build the 3900X and the 2080 Ti, because that's what I ran the stream on until a couple months ago. And then later, we'll build the 2700X and 2070 Super. It'll be fucking awesome. But I don't need a third machine, so I don't know what I'll do with it. Maybe just give it to Kim as a huge upgrade. Maybe sell it to a friend who could really use a big upgrade. Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 42.5 pesos? Are those gold pesos? Like in the old days? Okay. GPU is installed. All my cabling is... Almost all my cabling is tucked back out of the way. This is... Tom. I just got lucky. I upgraded the PC a little bit before I moved here, but I brought the leftover parts, and then I upgraded it again a couple months ago, and I still had those parts left, so. So the only thing left here, friends, the only thing left is a serial ATA, a serial ATA cable. Let me go grab one. Let me go find one, because I know I got one around here somewhere. I'm motherfucking better. Hang tight. Let me go look. Yeah, Tom, because they need them. They need them to replace failing machines in factories and other industrial situations. They also need them because they're more hardened against radiation when it comes to space travel. The old CPUs still have a lot of usage, actually. I know NASA has to go shopping around to get old 486s and stuff, because they are much, much better at handling snap, click. Alright, this thing's heavy now that it's got the GPU and stuff in. Definitely heavier now. Mac. Well, the thing is, you knew how to do it, right? People who know how to do things are always good to have. I'm actually going to have to pull that GPU. We're actually going to pull the GPU so I don't have to struggle for 20 minutes to get a fucking SATA cable in here. I hate how the fucking ports are right under where the fucking GPU is going to block everything on practically every motherboard in the last fucking 10 years. I can't wait till that fucking... Have y'all been seeing it? Where there are some motherboard manufacturers that have a new design that puts all the connectors on the back side, so it's just clean and empty up front. Beatstalker, what's up, guy? Okay, orientation. I hate the fucking bending that's required here to do, but I don't have a straight cable. Don't have one for him. I thought I had a couple cables But this is the only one I could find. I guess I could use... Hold on. Are those bottom ports any lesser? I don't think so. Working on her, Mo. You may also connect the right angle side of the SATA cable to the onboard SATA port to avoid mechanical conflict with huge graphics cards. You don't fucking say. Yep, we can use the bottom ports. Yeah, Darklight, I was just checking to see if I could use, if these were like lesser performance or anything like that. Do it this way. Except that's fucking upside. Oh, no. I was about to be annoyed. Well, yeah, we're not using an M2 for now. We don't even have an M2 drive for this. But you're right, it can. We do have an awesome community member who offered to donate one that he had spare sitting around. So I'm going to hit him up later, take him up on that. That comes in, depending on what I end up, fully purposing this as. That M2 drive either go in here to expand the storage and increase the performance slightly, or it'll go in the 2700X and 2070 Super build. Okay. No, Darklight, it's going to be a while. It's going to be a while. And for right now, I just want it really clean because this is a show build. And I've got to do some photos and stuff like that. So it's got to be super clean. I can always rework it later downstairs where I have more room and more light and it's much easier to work. Ganith, he thought it was dead. He thought it was, just shit itself. But it turns out it was a BIOS problem. He thought it was bad, so he bought a replacement. Turned out it was a BIOS problem, so now he's got a spare. Probably Darklight. But also, keep in mind, this board has two M2 slots. And I think one of them is down here by these 4 ports, and the other one is up here with these 4 ports. I think that it'll be fine. I think I'll be able to drop the thing in either of those two, whichever one is not conflicting. It is so damn fast, and it's getting faster. I've seen some drives talked about lately, and even I think one listed that was like, my God, I don't even remember the throughput on it, but it made our current SSDs kind of weak. Damn, Darklight. Well, yeah, I may have to rejigger this a little bit later, but I want to redo the cable management in the back anyway. I don't feel like it's up to my standards, basically. So, no biggie for now. Also, I'm fucking starving. It's hitting me bad this last hour or so. Bluetooth? Like, you can get little 10, 15 euro Bluetooth dongles. Just USB dongles like this fucking big. I use one on my really good PC. I just use a cheapie. For PS5 controller and my earbuds. So, very cheap and easy to do. Yeah. I mean, a 4.1 will work for most purposes, but yeah, get a 5. Just because. It depends on which codec you're using, Darklight. I used a 4.1 for a long time. I forget which codec I think I was on the APX or APTX or whatever. I don't know. I'm not an audio guy, but it was fine. It was fine. I'm not an audiophile though, also, so I didn't really give a shit. If it worked, it worked. Folks, we have a completed build, y'all. It is a completed build. In fact, let me do this. I can reach. Nice and clean. I could maybe tidy it up slightly more. Maybe tidy it up slightly more, but I think this is good. I think I'm very, very happy with this. You think, Darklight? You missed it. I was just talking about it a half hour ago. When I was showing the GPU before I put it in, I actually mentioned that it came from you. And that you did me a huge favor when the stream was kind of struggling with performance. And like I said, cabling in the back is not the best, but it'll work for now. I just want to clean up the fan cables and the RGB cables. The rest of it just needs tied down some. No big deal. Now, what do you say we put the case back on this motherfucker? Not for me, Wheat Stalker. It sits in the back of my brain and bothers me until I get it fixed. Yeah. I like my builds to be clean. I love the wood on this case. The real wood on this case. I think it's awesome. I think it's great. So, how does this... He's got wood. Real wood. David. Oh, I got to do the top panel before I can do that. Where is the top panel? I gotta remember how this thing goes back together. They did. Yes. Okay. Okay, so that's top. Oh, there it is. This is what I couldn't find. Actual top front panel. Derp. Austin, today I'm definitely winning, my friend. How about you? There we go. There's a... Wait, what? Why is it not flush? Oh, yeah, Austin, I'd say so for sure. The hype is building. Oh, that's what I missed. I didn't get it into that slot. All right. That makes more sense. I was very confused there for a moment. I'm new to this case, folks. New to this case. And while it's super nice, it's also got a few different assembly processes here. Damn, Ghost Hacked. I really want to see it, but I don't think the timing's going to work out for me, unfortunately. Oh, we've already bled, Darklight. We have already bled, my friend. I scraped a knuckle pretty good. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, get it. Well, I mean, I do small upgrades here and there, in between the big ones. Let's stick some more RAM in. Let's drop an extra SSD. Oh. There's something I'm missing here. I love this case, Ion Storm. No, it's okay. I'm just dumb and having trouble putting this one part to hang on there. Oh, it's a slider. I see. It's not a dropper, it's a slider. Oh, Jesus, Ghost Act. Yeah, David. Get your ass up in there. Get your ass in there. Now, give me this top panel. Let me see if this is flush, because I can't tell. Yes, it is. Excellent. I was doing it right. Just couldn't see that I was doing it right. It's on there tight, right? I gotta say, this is the one thing so far out of the whole... Like, I can't tell, is that... Yeah, okay. It's good. It's good. I'm just dumb. David, I have a bar light over there. I have 2 soft boxes over here. But also, everything's been moved around yesterday and today to do this stream and have the extra camera in the desk space. So the cameras need calibrated. I have artificial brightness on them because I usually need it, but right now I don't, and I didn't take it off because I was just wanting to get busy. But yeah, it's not actually right out here. Oops, don't scratch up the case, bros. No visible scratches. That's good, because I would be angry. That's not right. Yeah, Gwyneth. No, I gotta take that back off. I just didn't get this one fucking slot drop right. And it might just... My lighting over here sucks. It looks super bright, but on my side, there's like no light. It looks super bright in here, but I'm working in the dark from my angle. I mean, there's a lot of light up here, but it's just not at the right angles for my own usage. It's just at angles that are good for y'all. Yeah, the exposure set high. I normally have my exposure set a little high, specifically so I can have the lights low to save my eyes when we do long-ass stream. Hello, can you get in there, please? That would be beyond wonderful. gotta say, this is a little aggravating. Oh, there it is. That was the whole problem. It was dropped in. I just... Okay. Fixed. Fixed. Living room ceiling fan light and camera settings. Yeah, it's amazing what you can pull off quality-wise with a little experimenting instead of spending a bunch of money. I end up spending the money anyway, eventually. But I like my janky solutions when they work out well. Okay, that's on there correctly now. There we go. There we go, friends. Kenneth, I had to learn out of necessity. When I first started streaming, I had a weak-ass PC, no graphics card, just integrated graphics, a single monitor, and a janky old laptop on the side so I could read chat. And I was just at a desk in the living room with no lights. I had like a $20 headset microphone and some old like 360 or maybe 480p camera of mine from a decade ago I found in a box of random cables. And so I had to get creative and inventive and experimenting. Okay, excellent. Might behoove me to snap that front panel back on. Something tells me that's going to be a good decision. Yeah, Ghost Act, you got to start somewhere. And that's kind of how this whole shit show got rolling, was I just accidentally ended up streaming. And chat was like, you like your company, but your quality sucks. What do you need? And over the years, we've put together a thing. A whole thing. Yes, this is the Fractal North. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I love this case, dude. Love this case. I mean, even the top of it is good looking. I don't have the top panel on, but even the top of it, good looking. This case is the tits, y'all. I mean, hell, they even have leather on this case. There's a leather strap right there for pulling the top panel off. Let me go grab the side panel, the glass panel, and we're done. Hang on. We'll check this motherfucker out. Folks, this case comes with a mesh side panel, as you can, well, you can't really see it, but a mesh side panel here. But we've opted for the glass panel. Your GPU radiator bent your top panel because of the heat. Dang. Fractal don't fuck around. They make nice stuff. Whoops. Are these not the thumb screws that They have to be. You can. Yeah, you actually can. There are attachment points on the inside here. And there's even an accessory rack that you can get for it for mounting large fans and stuff like that. Yes, absolutely. God, I fucking love their stuff. Okay, one thumb screw. Right, dark light, right. I think I couldn't swear to it, but I feel like I've noticed that a lot of their cases and things, a lot of their cases tend to be intended to have 2 and 3 orientation options. You can lay them sideways and stuff like that. And this is not the right thumb screw. Here's the 2 thumb screws for that panel. Songbird, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Seconds, Ghost Hacked? Yeah. I'm disappointed on that I'm going to have to catch it after the fact on the YouTubes. We were just a little short getting it done. It's Dark Souls 1, Songbird. It is Dark Souls 1. Yep, not far off. There we go. Everything flying nominally so far, Ghost Act? Ladies and gentlemen, meet your new dedicated stream encoder. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. The new stream encoder. We don't have a name for it yet. But she is complete, and she will go downstairs with me tonight. So tomorrow I can install Windows and do all the stuff and all the things. Darklight, I can't test it up here, you son of a bitch. I don't have enough space to hook up everything right now. It's a big mess. I got to take it downstairs, and I got to test it and do any fixes. The compensator. Throttling down, speed 1. Damn, okay. Now, we have one more very important task here, friends. One more very important task here, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? You know what? Yeah. It's time. We're gonna pull the plastic off of that glass panel. Impact drop test. Here we go, folks. Ta-da! Exactly, David. Super clean. Super clean. That's okay, LSD. That's okay. That's what Windex is for. Or just vinegar. Oh, you know what, folks? We're not done. We're not done. Because Fractal is awesome, there's one more cool thing we get to do. Actually, I have to take this panel off for a second. I just noticed. Happy Gamer, this is the new PC as the secondary stream PC. For stuff, Girth, right? Michael over there. Come out of there, fucker. There we go. Do you know what the other final thing to do is? The second plastic pull. There's actually plastic on the inside too, and I didn't even notice. Sell it, Ion Storm. Ah, we got to do it twice. Now I'm happy. We got a couple of girthy gentlemen in chat today, don't we? Dark light. It'll be all right. I will clean the glass when I'm all done with everything and put it in its long-term place, believe me. All right. And there you are, ladies and gentlemen. Gwyneth. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I know you're getting a reflection because of the fucking glass on the monitor there, so. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the new rig is done. Hopefully it doesn't require fucking around when I get it downstairs and plug it in. Happy Gamer, that is a 2080 Ti paired with a Ryzen 9 3900X. Yes, I will be testing. I can't stream tomorrow. I've got the baby tomorrow, and I need to straighten up the house some tomorrow. But I'll have this bitch downstairs, post it up, take some beauty shots, install Windows, get everything configured. I will be reporting back on Discord how everything goes. And hopefully, by next week, it is integrated into the stream setup as the dedicated encoder. Yeah, just the inside plastic. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Like, it was in the back of my brain that it didn't look as clear as it should, but I just didn't register it somehow. So, oh, shit. Reddit smashed. I mean, just think. I do have to carry this thing out of the attic and down the ladder. Like, now. Like, in a minute. But when I do that, I will take the glass off. I'll leave the glass up here. And I'll probably put the mesh side panel on to keep Juju's fingers out of it. Get Fractal to make me a logo emote? That's not a bad idea. I am old and frail. And ladder, Gniff? Yes. Did you not know? We stream in the attic, as you can see from the exhaust hose there. This attic, the ceiling is so low I can punch it from sitting in my chair. It's a slant ceiling attic. Well. But folks, this has been awesome. I've really enjoyed putting this baby together. And I'm going to put in the hard work this weekend to get it all done up and ready for the stream. Now, I'm going to be honest, folks. You guys may not see much difference on the stream side, on the viewer side. I will see a big difference in my daily usage and my quality of life. Like Atari. Carrying belt like for a baby. Get a rope, pulley, and sling to lower it safely? Nah. I just power it. Darklight, I am going to undervolt this motherfucker. CPU and GPU are going to be severely power limited. I'm going to cut them as hard as you can. And then check performance. Boost power by 10%, check performance, and keep doing. And then, depending on how the performance and power curve goes, at a certain point, I'll say, that was more power for not more performance. Let's back down a notch and call it good. So, yeah, I've already thought that part through. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be time to get out of here. I need food. I haven't taken a piss or had anything to drink even in 8 hours. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to go do the stuff and things. Will do, Mo. Will do, Mo. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, I'll be posting some pictures on Discord, though. I'm going to get out of here. No host, no raid, nothing like that today. I always say no host, no raid. No hosts disappeared on Twitch fucking years ago because they're shit bags. Thank you very much for hanging out. I've really enjoyed it. Really appreciated your company. But yeah, since I can't even reach my keyboard, we won't do a raid. We'll just get out of here, and I'll see you guys. Hey, don't forget, there's a D&D session live on the Discord Saturday night on a video call. The DM is spectacular. It's a 1.5-year long campaign, and they ain't done yet. They run at 2, 3, 4 Saturday nights a month. It depends on their schedules, but they are very, very steady with it. I am always lurking there and hanging out on Saturday nights. If you like D&D, you want to hang out with us, come join. And I'll see you guys either tomorrow night or Saturday night, but definitely Sunday. Have yourselves a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Later, nerds. Wait, one more time. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Genuine, huge thank you to Fractal for this. I love this case. This power supply looks awesome. The water cooler was actually a treat to install. And we're out. Later.